Tickets in the history of college football. It is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T, with two of the most passionate fan bases in the history of the game. It's Notre Dame and Ohio State. With the call, we go to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta and join our broadcast team with Katie George and Ian Fitzsimmons alongside Greg McElroy. Here's Sean McDonough.
All right, thank you, Kevin, and good evening once again, everybody, from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, filled to capacity and then some. One of the toughest tickets in recent memory in American sports, and we're just moments away from the teams taking the field, Notre Dame and Ohio State, for the national championship. And Greg, let's get into the nuts and bolts of this matchup. Ohio State considered the favorite, considered to be the most talented team. Meanwhile, Notre Dame just keeps finding a way to win as winners of 13 in a row. What do you think are the most important parts of this game tonight?
Well, for Ohio State, they have to avoid the key mistake. They have the better roster. They're healthier. But Notre Dame has forced teams to play the way they want them to play. Big mistakes that have been created in each of the first three playoff games, and they have capitalized time and time again. For Ohio State, involve their playmakers and their weapons. Will Howard, the quarterback, has been outstanding, but the wide receivers are the ones that can win this game for the Buckeyes. In particular, Jeremiah Smith, who had 13 catches for 290 yards in the first two playoff games before he was finally held in check against Texas. It should be a tremendous matchup against the great secondary of Motor Fighting Irish.
Just had a stirring rendition of our national anthem from Coco Jones. The Spelman College Glee Choir sang America the Beautiful, and now the fans anticipating the arrival of the two teams in this 71,000-seat stadium. And it's a good thing the roof is closed tonight. It was a chilly couple of days here in Atlanta. It never got above freezing here in the capital of Georgia today. What's this like? You played in a national championship game just moments before you take the field.
A lot of anxiety in those last few moments. You're excited. That anxiety, though, Sean, in many ways, you crave it. It's almost like an addiction as a player, and to know that, hey, this game is going to be about execution, reminding yourself about what needs to be done on those first 10 plays. Think about the first 10 plays and let the rest of the game come to you. So just reminders, things to think about in those spots, and come out without making big mistakes early.
Notre Dame has just taken the field. We have Ian Fitzsimmons on the Ohio State sideline as the Buckeyes are just a moment away from taking the field. Good evening, Ian.
Sean, thank you. And this Ohio State bunch has really bought into a second lease on life. Their quarterback, Will Howard, before the Rose Bowl against top-ranked Oregon, told me it is so rare to have an opportunity to play and get another chance at a national championship and redeem yourselves. And he went back and talked about that loss that they called to the team up north in Michigan, and he said, we are so blessed to have a shot with the 12-team playoff to redeem ourselves and play our best football. That is exactly what they've done. Other senior leaders on this Ohio State team have also embraced that exact same thing, that rare opportunity to avenge a loss and find a chance to win a national championship. And this Ohio State bunch, they're playing like they have, is that second lease on life and that second chance that Will Howard was talking about. For more on that very thing also, let's head over to Katie George in Notre Dame. Katie?
Well, Ian, the big question coming into this game for Notre Dame was who will start at left tackle. We now have our answer. Sophomore Charles Jaugisaw will get the nod after Anthony Knapp suffered a season-ending ankle injury in the Orange Bowl. Jaugisaw was the intended starter at left tackle before a season-ending injury. What they thought was a season-ending injury sidelined him for much of the year. He was available, rehab tactic, got back, and was able to help out 10 days ago in the Orange Bowl at right guard when Rocco Spindler went down. Spindler is back healthy tonight. They'll keep him at right guard, with Jaugisaw making his first start of the season at left tackle. No time like the present in our national championship, Sean.
That's right, Katie. Both teams have dealt with key injuries all season long. Ohio State played the second half of the year without two of their best offensive linemen. Both teams on the field now. Ohio State is on the near sideline as we look down on the field from the press box level to give you an idea of our vantage point. We're on the 5-yard line. As we look down on the field, most of it is to our left. Ohio State's on the near sideline dressed in white uniform tops with the scarlet numerals, gray pants, and silver helmets. Notre Dame in the far sideline with the shiny gold helmets on top of blue jerseys with white numbers and gold pants. And the captains are out at midfield for the toss of the coin with the referee, Steve Marlowe. It's an SEC officiating crew and SEC replay as well. There's also collaborative replay. Back in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Dr. Bernice King is coming out for the coin toss on this Martin Luther King Day. Quite a day in America. We inaugurated the President of the United States. It's Martin Luther King Day, and the National Championship in college football is about to get underway. Steve Marlowe going through the instructions with the captains. Ohio State 13-2, the only losses in the regular season at Oregon, and to Michigan in the regular season finale. It was a devastating loss, and it's impressive, Greg, the way they have bounced back to win their 3 games in this college football playoff against excellent competition. Tennessee and Oregon, and in the semifinal, Texas, and all of them won by 2 touchdowns or more.
And I think the start was so important for Ohio State in each of those 3 playoff games. The first quarters, they are outscoring opponents 42-0 the last few weeks. They have come out on fire. So the start of this game for Notre Dame's defense to get their cleats in the ground and settle in will be imperative against a high-octane and aggressive group led by offensive coordinator Chip Kelly.
Notre Dame 14-1, winners of 13 in a row, the longest winning streak in the country. Of course, they lost in week 2 to Northern Illinois as a 28.5-point favorite, their own devastating loss from which they had to bounce back, and they did. They were basically in a must-win situation every week thereafter, and they've won all 13 games. The school record, 14 wins. For both of these schools, the 16th game of the season is the most that they've played in school history. Not a surprise with the expanded playoff and the fact that they are in the national championship game. Ohio State won the toss and deferred. And we're about to have the opening kickoff. It'll be Ohio State kicking off from our right to our left. And the kickoff man is Jaden Fielding, the junior from League City, Texas. He has it teed up on the near hash mark. And Jaden Harrison is the deepest for Notre Dame, standing back at the goal line. He had one of the electrifying plays of this college football playoff. Returned the second half kickoff against Georgia for a touchdown to open up some breathing room in their win over the SEC champion Bulldogs. Crowd just about 50-50. Lots of scarlet below us and around to our left, and on the far side of the field, looping around to our right, a sea of green. Fortunate to be here. The average ticket price during the week was more than $2,200. Fielding has it teed up. He has a strong leg. Recruited out of League City, Texas, to be their kickoff man and is their field goal kicker this year. And he bombs one that lands almost out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback, and Notre Dame will start on offense at its 25-yard line, led by Riley Leonard, playing in his last college football game. The senior from Fairhope, Alabama, a transfer from Duke, where he spent 3 seasons, the last 2 as the starter. He struggled in that loss to Northern Illinois, but they've won every game since, and he's been really the biggest reason why on their offense.
And really in the last 7 games, the downfield passing attack has really picked up. He might have to create some big plays through the air against a really good Ohio State defense. He's
a dual threat quarterback. They open up in the gun. He is Jeremiah Love, the running back, to his left. 2 receivers wide to the right, and a single receiver to the boundary on the left. The handoff to Love, trying to cut to the right, and he gets knocked down to the line of scrimmage and driven back. JT Tuimoloau, part of that great defensive front for Ohio State, the #1 defense in the country, both in scoring defense, giving up just 12 points per game, and in total defense, they're giving up 250 yards per game. Notre Dame is second in the country in scoring defense. Loss of a yard on the play. They stay in the shotgun with Love now on the right side of Leonard. The tight end, Mitchell Evans, went in motion to the left. It's a fake handoff, a design quarterback running a hole up the middle for Leonard, but he's knocked down at the 32-yard line. by Sonny Styles, the linebacker, and Jordan Hancock, a safety. A gain of 9. Notre Dame goes quickly to the line with 3rd down and 3 upcoming.
And it will be imperative all night long to stay in 3rd and manageable situations. On a bad 1st down play, good 2nd down play, set up 3rd and short.
It is Joggy Saw starting at left tackle, as Katie George reported. The shotgun again. Love shifts wide to the right. It's another design run for Leonard, and he carries for the 1st down. Across the 35 to the 37 for a gain of 5. And every time in this postseason when they've had to have it, 3rd and short, 4th down and short, or running out the clock for technical lead, Leonard's been the man.
Also in the red zone, too, and no limitations on how many touches he'll get tonight.
They stay in the shotgun. 4 receivers, 2 to each side. Love the running back on the right hip of Leonard, who steps toward the offensive line. They give them some information. Minute and 40 gone by, no score. Shotgun snap to Leonard. Looking around, turns to his right and throws incomplete. He was trying to hit Chris Mitchell, curling up at around the 50-yard line along the near hash mark. And it'll be 2nd down and 10.
First opportunity to really see this offensive line in pass protection. They held up pretty good. Riley Leonard starting the read to the left, scanning all the way back to the right and throwing it away with decent coverage on the back end.
Leonard stays in the gun, moves some of his players around, brings Love back to his left hip. 2 receivers to either side. The tight end, Mitchell Evans, is in the slot to Leonard's left. The snap to Leonard. He gets a quick slant from Mitchell this time, and he's down at the 45-yard line. They'll give him the 46 for a 9-yard gain. Denzel Burke, starting his 51st straight game at quarterback, made the tackle for Ohio State. And I thought it was going to be 3rd down, but the chains on the far sideline say 1st down. But it looked like he came up short from our vantage point. They do give him the 1st down, and no protest from the Ohio State sideline. So they're on the 46. A quick snap to Leonard, and a swing pass out wide to the left to Jeremiah Love across midfield and down to the Buckeye 47-yard line. Cody Simon, their leading tackler linebacker there, along with Jordan Hancock. A 7-yard gain. Love bothered throughout the postseason by an injured right knee. Mike Denbrock, the offensive coordinator, asked him during the week, "You need to be honest. How do you feel?" He said, "I'm 90% and getting better." They send Love out wide to the right. He's in the slot right with 2 other receivers. Now he shifts back to the left hip of Leonard. And the tight end, Evans, goes to the right. On 2nd down and 3. Impressive opening drive for Notre Dame. Leonard on a keeper off left tackle. He got stood up at the 45-yard line by Tyleese Williams. A terrific defensive tackle. We talked to Mike Denbrock, the offensive coordinator. He said that guy is a handful.
Yeah, the ends for Ohio State get all the credit. Sawyer and Tuimoloau are amazing, but do not lose sight of 91 on the interior. He's very disruptive, not just as a run stopper, but as a pass rusher as well.
Darian Price, the backup running back, comes on the field for Notre Dame. They're 1 for 1 on 3rd down. This is 3rd down and a long one. Both running backs are in the game, one on either side of Leonard out of the shotgun. Ball's on the left hash mark. Love goes in motion. They hand it off to him, coming from left to right. He's in trouble. And banged down behind the line of scrimmage by a swarm of Buckeyes, led by Kenyatta Jackson Jr. and Cody Simon.
And that's not
They're going to give him forward progress to the 45, and now a decision for Marcus Freeman, the Notre Dame head coach in his 3rd year, an Ohio State graduate, leaves the offense out there on 4th down and 1.
Now you can expect quarterback run up the middle as opposed to trying to play sideline to sideline like they did on 3rd down.
Leonard in the shotgun with Darian Price, the running back, to his right. It's a direct snap to Leonard and a design run, and once again he gets the 1st down, running off right tackle to the 42-yard line for a 3-yard pickup. And if the Notre Dame coaches, Gray, were concerned about their offensive line against this defensive front, they're more than holding their own so far.
And if they've learned anything on that 3rd and 1, they try to go with the sweep to Love to the outside. Do not run horizontally against Ohio State. Run right at them downhill.
Down to 10-10 to go, 1st quarter. No score. Notre Dame with the opening drive, and they're on the move. Leonard takes a shotgun snap, looking around, anti-feet, rolls to his right, throws back over the middle, it's caught, And down inside the 30-yard line goes Eli Raridan, the backup tight end, with a 14-yard gain to the 28. Irish scrimmage. The ball's on the right hash mark. 10 plays on this opening drive. They've held the ball now for more than 5 minutes. Leonard's 3 out of 4 passing for 31 yards. Shotgun again. 5 receivers. 3 to the short side right. Price, one of them went in motion to the left. The snap to Leonard. He sets and fires, and an errant pass. A diving attempt made by Chris Mitchell, and a ball thrown to his right near the 23-yard line between the hash marks and the numbers. And it fell incomplete. It'll be second down and 10.
Yeah, the first significant miss from Riley Leonard. His guy was open. He didn't get his feet set. He looked like he was a little anxious about the rush and missed it way wide to the outside and low.
11 plays so far. 6 of them rushes, 4 by Leonard. 5 of them throws. He's now 3 out of 5. Price, the running back, on the right hip of Leonard out of the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. The handoff to Price, running outside of the left, has some running room, turns the corner, and gets dragged down near a first down along the far sideline by Caleb Downs, the All-American sophomore safety. They're going to mark him down at the 19, just short of the first down. It's another third down and 1, and it's probably Riley Leonard time again.
I would think so. I think Riley Leonard will get another look. He's already got 4 carries. They've been really good on third and short all season long, but Price there showing some speed to the outside.
Notre Dame is substituting. They bring receivers off the sideline. They're on the left hash mark. Leonard with the running back Love to his left. And it's a shotgun snap, and it's Leonard straight ahead again. Why change it if it keeps working? And it works again as he fights his way inside the 15. They actually moved the Buckeyes back for a 5-yard gain. Leonard Finley at 6'4", about 215 pounds. Doesn't look pretty, but he's effective.
It's just been a dream start to this game for Mike Denbrock's offense. Now entering play 14, but they're approaching the midway point of the first quarter, so this is helping their defense as well with a tremendous start.
All right in the middle of the field. They're on the 14-yard line. 14th play of the drive. Shotgun snap, a handoff to Love across the formation from right to left and down to the 11-yard line between the hash marks and the numbers for a gain of 2 for Love, the sophomore from St. Louis, who had the 98-yard touchdown run in the first game of this playoff against Indiana, the first score of this 12-team college football playoff to set the tone for the Irish. They're on the left hash mark. Both running backs in the game now. Shotgun again for Leonard. They send Jordan Faison in motion to the right. Leonard pulls it down, starts running to the right, has room, thought about throwing it, then pulls it down, runs some more, and gets shoved out of bounds inside the 8-yard line. They'll mark it at the 7, shoved out by Caleb Downs. And he is 3 yards short of the first down. It'll be third down and 3 for Notre Dame at the Ohio State 7 on the right hash. 6 carry for Leonard for 27 yards.
And possibly 2 downs to get it here, knowing that field goals are going to be very, very difficult to beat Ohio State. Might have 2 downs here on 3rd and 3.
Under 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. Ohio State hasn't touched the ball yet. Out of the gun, Leonard. 2 receivers to either side. He fakes an inside handoff. Flips as he tries to cut. Lunges forward. Got inside the 5, but it looks like he's about a half yard short of the first down. He faked the handoff, kept it. And when he turned the corner, he slipped just a bit. They mark it right on the 5. So it's 4th down and 1, and the offense stays on the field for the Irish.
I don't think there's any secret about what's going to be called here, but Riley Leonard looking like he's a little out of gas. Hands on the hips, just a little bit bending over ever so slightly. So they hand it to him again on 4th and short.
Almost a 9-minute drive. The clock down to 6:05 to go in the first quarter. 17th play of the possession, 4th down and 1. Leonard, direct snap. He goes straight ahead and has another first down. Powers toward the end zone and goes down at the 1. He got rocked by Cody Simon, but again, he and the Irish moved the pile toward the goal line. What a start for Notre Dame. Leonard a little slow to get up. put his hands on his knees just trying to catch his breath. He took a big pop at the 3-yard line, but with some help from the big offensive lineman, including Pat Coogan, the center, got to the 1. He's rushed 8 times on this drive for 33. First and goal, Notre Dame. 5:23 to go in the quarter. In motion, Bo Collins. Direct snap. Leonard walks in for a touchdown untouched. Off left tackle. What a drive by Notre Dame. And Riley Leonard, the rushing touchdown, his 17th of the season, adding to his Notre Dame single-season quarterback record. 18 plays, 75 yards, 9 minutes and 45 seconds off the clock. Leonard, 9 carries for 34, and the touchdown. And on that play, Greg, a great job done by the new left tackle, Jagisaw.
Excellent job by the entire offensive line, and a good run there by Riley, designed to hit play side to the right, cuts it back to the left, and he's walking for a touchdown.
Mitchell Jeter for the extra point, and it is good. What an opening drive by Notre Dame. They lead 7-0 with 5:15 left in the first quarter. You're listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Dave Rothenberg here to tell you about my friends at Bathfitter. Now, they converted my kid's bathtub to a shower, did a phenomenal job, customized just like we wanted with only one expert installer in the house. The process was so easy. There's no demo, no mess. Bathfitter is a very high-quality, permanent solution with a full lifetime guarantee. 3+ million happy customers like me and my wife, and lock in 2024 pricing and get 0% interest for 30 months. So start designing your bath today like we did at BathfitterDesign.com. There's only one Bathfitter.
Playoffs? We're talking about playoffs? Yeah, you bet we are. Get in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Scoring touchdowns is key to winning in the playoffs, and you can score big by betting on them at DraftKings, the #1 place to bet touchdowns. Ready to place your first bet? Try betting on something simple, like a player to score 6. Go to the DraftKings Sportsbook app and make your pick. New DraftKings customers can bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code WHSQ. That's code WHSQ for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 21 and over. New York only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
880 ESPN, WHSQ, and WCBS-FM HD2, New York. A Good Karma Brands radio station.
18-play drive, the longest scoring drive in BCS or College Football Playoff Championship game history. That dates back to 1998. And Greg McElroy with Notre Dame doing that right out of the gate, taking the opening kickoff. 18 plays, 75 yards for the touchdown.
Just so impressive. Taking your strength, the quarterback run game, Riley Leonard, 9 carries on that drive. 8 of those 9 were designed quarterback runs, several of which were on short yardage situations that converted first downs. You could not ask for a better start to this game for the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
So Notre Dame will kick off. Mitch Jeter teeing it up at the 35-yard line to our left, kicking off from left to right. With the ball closest to the far hash mark, his left. Emeka Buka is deepest for Ohio State. Previous long touchdown drive in terms of plays in a championship game was 12, so they beat that by 6 plays. Good kick by Jeter, spinning down near the far pylon, and it'll be a touchback. 5:15 to go first quarter. It's Notre Dame 7, Ohio State nothing, but about to be on offense. This is the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Timeout. Your body goals don't have an off season. GNC is ready to help you get a stronger start on the new year with help building more muscle and proven weight loss support. Need a boost? We're ready with GNC vitamins for your longest winter days. Want the best energy drinks? They're at GNC. Never tried creatine before? Get ready to be amazed. GNC coaches are ready to help you in stores everywhere, and you can shop our full collection of flavors and online exclusives at GNC.com. GNC, live well.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that your guests like spicy first before serving atomic hot wings. Who's hungry?
Oh, my gosh. Oh, what are these?
You don't like them? Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Water.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
In SEC country, the key to our confidence comes from having a goal and knowing just how we're going to get there. So in these pivotal moments, we come together for inspiration and a plan. Financial confidence in SEC country works that way too when you and your banker get together to create your personal Regions Green Print plan.
I think that'll really work. Thanks.
So let's huddle up, because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
This is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
And the underdog Notre Dame Fighting Irish already on top 7-0 after nearly a 10-minute drive. Greg, I'm a bit surprised Ohio State deferred. It's easy to say now that Notre Dame marched right down the field, but Ohio State in this playoff has jumped on their opponent in all three games. They scored a touchdown on their first possession in each of the previous three games, but they elected not to take the ball first.
I'm 100% with you, Sean, especially knowing, too, that Ohio State is a team that has been so aggressive and has been so good throwing the football, and Notre Dame is not really a team that is built to come from behind. So I agree with you. I'm really surprised they decided to defer, but they love their defense, and normally that defense is excellent.
So it's Ohio State on offense. They've scored 42 first-quarter points in the three wins against Tennessee, Oregon, and Texas. And Notre Dame has not given up a first-quarter point in any of their last 6 games. They haven't given up a first-quarter touchdown in their last 8 games. 3 months ago, Georgia Tech scored in the first quarter of a game played here between Georgia Tech and Notre Dame. The Irish won it. Travion Henderson is the back. Will Howard, the quarterback, under center. He hands off to Henderson, running left, and he speeds across the 31. Taken down right along the numbers after a 6-yard gain by Jack Kaiser, playing in his 70th career game for Notre Dame as a 6th-year player. Came back to win a national championship. Will Howard is the Ohio State quarterback to transfer from Kansas State, like Riley Leonard in his first year at his current school, and he's had a very good year. From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, similar size to Riley Leonard. They're both 6'4". Howard's a little heavier, 235. Goes out of the gun now with a double receiver set to the left, hands it off to Henderson. He's spun down for a loss again by Jack Kaiser. 70 games for one school is the all-time FBS record, as you might expect. Players playing extra games because of the extra COVID years. Ball's on the 30-yard line. 3rd down and 5 for the Buckeyes from the left hash mark. With Travion Henderson, the running back. He'll split time with Quinshon Judkins. Notre Dame crowding the line of scrimmage. Howard takes a shotgun snap, drops, goes to his left, caught. Jeremiah Smith struggles for the first down. Got out of the grasp of Leonard Moore and got to the 37-yard line near the near sideline for a 7-yard gain for the freshman from Miami, Jeremiah Smith, a Freshman of the Year in the Big Ten, the Big Ten Wide Receiver of the Year.
And one question that all of us had coming into this game is how would Notre Dame defend Jeremiah Smith? Would they double him? Would they play zone coverage? That time, man coverage on the first 3 snaps, and Jeremiah Smith wins the one-on-one for the conversion.
Al Golden, the defensive coordinator, said they're not going to change much. They play mostly man coverage. They'll mix it up tonight. Out of the shotgun, Howard. In motion to Emeka Egbuka. Here comes a blitz, and it's a delivery by Howard to the near sideline to the tight end, G. Scott, who bounced off a hit near the 38 and went up the sideline to the 41 before he was knocked out of bounds by Howard Cross for a 4-yard gain. It was R.J. Oben who was bringing pressure from Howard's right, so he threw away from the pressure to his left for a good play on first down.
A good job by Will Howard. I mean, Oben was coming very quickly around the right-hand side, but he knew his outlet, got rid of it, and lived to play second down.
Pistol now. Henderson still the running back. He's had a tremendous playoff. Down to 2:40 to go in the quarter. 7-0. Irish low snap. Handled by Howard. A handoff to Henderson. Big hole running right. Bounces outside and turns the corner. Crosses the 50 and gets wrestled out of bounds at the 41 of Notre Dame by Xavier Watts. 18 yards on the game for the explosive Henderson.
So far, Notre Dame's initial defensive structure is with 2 high safeties, and they're bringing that safety down to the box a little bit too late. Henderson has found some open space running the football because of how late that rotation is.
1st and 10, Ohio State down 7-0. Off the right hash, quick throw by Howard out of the gun, wide to the right. It's caught by Quinshon Judkins, the running back, down the far numbers, and finally chopped down to the 25-yard line for a 15-yard pickup to their running back, Judkins. And like Henderson, he's also an excellent receiver.
Good start so far for Chip Kelly's offense. They now have 4 playmakers involved that have touches already. Henderson's got one, Smith's got one, Judkins got one, and now they just got to get Carnell Tate and Emeka Egbuka going, then everybody will have gotten a touch.
They do huddle. They break the huddle. Howard goes in the shotgun. He sends Judkins out widest to the right, wider than Smith, who now comes in motion back toward the line of scrimmage. And it is Smith who took the ball off the snap for a handoff going right to left, and he got dropped for a 5-yard loss back at the 30-yard line by Xavier Watts, another one of those veterans who came back for 1 more year to win a national championship, and he has a shot at it tonight.
Yeah, the timing on that was odd. As Jeremiah Smith was running across, he actually caught the snap from Hinsman, so the timing between the quarterback and center totally thrown off there led to a broken play.
2nd down and 15. We're on the left hash. Here's a fake handoff to Judkins. Rolling left, Howard throws on the run. It's caught near the first down marker. Out of bounds near sideline. Emeka Egbuka. They're going to mark him out of bounds with a 12-yard gain. Short of the first down. They're at the 18-yard line of Notre Dame.
And that was pretty well covered by Jack Kaiser, but Egbuka came back to the quarterback, made that throw shorter, and cut off the angle of Kaiser, who was trying to cover.
First catch of the game for Egbuka. Judkins is the running back. Out of the gun, Will Howard. Judkins on his right hip. Howard claps. It's a design run for him. Off right guard, first down. Had a nice hole between the center and guard, and went down to the 13-yard line before he got upended. Ryan Day, the Ohio State coach, applauds on the sideline as that's the end of the first quarter. His team trying to answer the historic opening touchdown drive by Notre Dame. At the end of the first quarter, Notre Dame 7, Ohio State nothing. This is the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate. Yes! With a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfers for 12 months. And right now, you can get $250 when you spend $2,500 using a Cash Rewards or Cash Rewards Plus card. Visit NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 15.15% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATMs.
Stop the Sherwin-Williams Winter Sale and get 30% off paints and stains January 17th through the 27th. With prices starting at $34.29, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your bedroom, living room, or home office, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
With Eckrich, the official smoked sausage and deli meat of the college football playoff, it's super easy to score big flavor, even when you have no time between the laundry, your laundry list of responsibilities, and kickoff. You're still ready to go with perfectly seasoned smoked sausage you heat up and eat up. Whether it's Grandpa's famous chili dogs or your famous almost forgot the potluck deli sliders, Eckrich makes every game day taste and feel like a win. For extra delicious game days, just add Eckrich.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Coming your way from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, 24 degrees outside with a wind chill of 14. The cozy 72 with the roof closed in Mercedes-Benz Stadium, hosting the College Football Playoff National Championship game for the second time. The classic game back in 2018, Alabama beat Georgia in overtime on that memorable touchdown pass by the freshman Tua Tagovailoa to Devontae Smith. And Greg McElroy, we have a scintillating start to this one. Incredible drive by Notre Dame with the opening kickoff, 18 plays for a touchdown. But here comes Ohio State right back, about to snap it for the 10th time at the Notre Dame 13.
Extremely impressive response from Ohio State at this point. Now you got to pay it off by scoring 6 as opposed to settling for 3. But the rhythm and the amount of touches all their best playmakers have gotten on this drive is really remarkable.
On this opening drive, Will Howard's 4 for 4 for 38 yards passing. He's also carried once for a 5-yard gain that got them a first down. And they break the huddle. The ball closer to the left hash mark than the right as they go from our left to right. At our end of the field, as we mentioned earlier, we're near the 5-yard line with most of the field to our left. Howard goes under center. Judkins is the running back. It's a handoff to Judkins off left tackle. Cuts back to the right inside the 10 and knocked down just inside the 8-yard line by Galen Sneed, who plays their rover position, primarily a linebacker. Judkins, a transfer from Ole Miss. Both he and Henderson have more than 3,600 career rushing yards. They both have a chance to go over 1,000 for the season tonight. Of course, the extra games help. They huddle again on second down. And 5. Ball right equidistant between the hash marks, and Howard will go under center again with Judkins, the running back. They send the tight end Scott in motion, and he sets near the right. A play fake to Judkins, a throw in the flat. Wide open Jeremiah Smith, who walks in for a touchdown. A fake to the left. Howard threw it back to the right in the flat near the numbers at the 10-yard line. Smith was all alone and walked in along the near sideline for the Ohio State touchdown.
And that was really nice design. They put Smith to the field, and you notice right at the last second, Christian Gray, who was in coverage, is pointing, saying, hey, Jeremiah Smith's over here. Leonard, we got to switch spots. They couldn't get it communicated in time. They run Jeremiah Smith on a fake sweep, rolling back out to the right. It's an easy pitch to catch, and a walk-in touchdown for the freshman.
Caden fielding to try to tie it with the extra point, and it is good. So after Notre Dame went 18 plays for 75 yards and a touchdown, Ohio State 11 plays, 75 yards, had it for more than 6 minutes, and score on the touchdown pass to Smith. What a start 14-10 to go in the second quarter. Notre Dame and Ohio State tied at 7. You're listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S, Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. 1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S, Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. You'll get a maximum tax deduction and a vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S, Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Defy expectations with Optimum Fiber and get our best internet at our best price, starting at just $40 a month. Plus, enjoy a 5-year price lock and a $400 prepaid MasterCard on us with faster speeds. Opt in to Optimum. Call 888-4OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com today. For new residential customers, price effects, auto pay, and paperless bill discount. Price lock and prepaid cards require 8 gig internet. Wi-Fi speeds may vary. 90 days continuous service required for prepaid card. Additional terms apply. Optimum.com for details.
Listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
50 seconds into the second quarter, each team's had it just once, and each has scored a touchdown. We're tied at 7 as we check in with Katie George.
Well, Sean, after his 9 carries for 34 yards and a touchdown, Riley Leonard was exhausted when he came off the field. He dropped down into a crouch on the sidelines, coughing and spitting. Trainers immediately got him fluids. When he popped up, he walked through his offensive line group, said, "That's a heck of a drive, boys." 10-minute drive, I think gets you that praise, Sean.
All right, Katie, thank you.
I can tell you this. I can't speak with perspective on having 9 carries in a game, let alone a drive. But looking at Riley Leonard and the physical beating he took on some of those hard carries on thirds and shorts, I was pretty impressive to see him finish in the end zone.
He is a dual-threat quarterback for sure. He's just the third quarterback to play in the championship game, BCS or College Football Playoff, back to 1998, who entered the game with more than 15 rushing touchdowns and passing touchdowns for the season entering the title game. Cam Newton for Auburn. They won it in 2010. Marcus Mariota, as they were both Heisman Trophy winners. For Oregon in 2014. They lost to Ohio State in that championship game. So each team's had it once, and we're in the second quarter, 50 seconds deep. And Jaden Fielding's kickoff is going to be another touchback over the head of Jaden Harrison. Still 14-10 left, second quarter. Notre Dame and Ohio State tied at 7 in the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
This college football moment is brought to you by Serve Pro.
College football teams have moments they recover from and made it like it never even happened. Like when the University of Houston trailed by 25 points in the fourth quarter of the 2015 Armed Forces Bowl. The Cougars recovered 2 onside kicks and converted a 2-point conversion with 59 seconds left to secure the improbable 35-34 victory.
Houston stages a comeback for the ages.
Serve Pro, like it never even happened. Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Cheers. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football. It's a pepper thing.
Michelle Smallman here for the Capital One Venture X card. If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, you can earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. And you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
And it's coming away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Terrific start to this national championship game. Each team has had one possession. Each has had a long touchdown drive. The touchdown catch by Jeremiah Smith was, for the freshman from Miami, his 15th of the year, second most all-time by a freshman. Michael Crabtree of Texas Tech caught 22 touchdown passes in his freshman year in just 13 games.
Pretty good year.
Already one of the best college football players playing today.
He's tremendous, and he doesn't play like a freshman. I mean, at 6'3", 220 pounds, I mean, he is put together in a way that very few are. He's going to be special for a long time.
He has shattered all of Chris Carter's records for freshman receivers at Ohio State. So now it's Notre Dame's turn again. Riley Leonard, Katie George, reported on his physical well-being. The eye black on the left side of his face is just smeared all down the left side of his face. He opens in the shotgun with three receivers wide to the right. Darian Price, the running back, is on his left hip. They're off the left hash mark. Bo Collins comes in motion right to left and sets near the numbers. Leonard drops back to throw, spins around, throws too high over the crushing receiver, Bo Collins. Their leading receiver for most of the year. He played very little against Penn State in the semifinal, went out with a calf strain.
And it's good to have him back, too. He's their best wide receiver when it comes to beating zone coverage, and that's what you're going to see for the most part against Ohio State.
Second and 10. 7-7 the score. Less than a minute gone by second quarter. Leonard remains in the shotgun. Price still the running back. Mitch Evans, the tight end, in motion from left to right, and then he came back. There's a flag down. This will be the first penalty of the game on either team for a false start against the Irish.
Before the snap, false start, offense number 5. 5-yard penalty, second down.
It's on Bo Collins. The transfer from Clemson, where he played for 3 years. So that'll bring the ball back to the 20. It'll be second down and 15.
And one thing that Notre Dame did a great job of on the first drive was taking second and 10, second and long, and making it third and manageable. What will Mike Denbrock do to get this back to third down and 3 or 4?
Three receivers to the right. Eli Raridan, the tight end, split out to the short side left. Price, the running back, to the left of Leonard. Evans in motion from right to left. Here comes a blitz up the middle. Leonard sidesteps it. He's still in trouble. Now scrambles back to his left. There's a flag down behind the play. Throws caught near sideline. And it's a catch by Bo Collins just short of the first down marker, out of bounds at the 33. But Cody Simon came on a blitz, and the Buckeyes think this is going to be a holding call against Notre Dame.
Holding. Offense number 66. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
Joggy Saw called for the hold. Of all the things that we came across in preparing for this game, to me, the most remarkable, Greg, Ohio State's opponents were called for one offensive holding penalty all year prior to tonight. And they couldn't believe that, the way they rushed the passer. That's one in more than 730 plays, so they finally get their second. On Joggy Saw, he had a hold of Tyleek Williams, the ball back on the 10-yard line, wiped out a 13-yard gain. Leonard takes the snap, hands it off to Price, trying to find a hole to his left. Didn't get much, perhaps two, before he got wrapped up by Sonny Styles, the linebacker, former safety and one of the leading tacklers on their team, second leading tackler behind Simon.
Already one of the early adjustments from Jim Knowles, defensive coordinator for Ohio State. Those safeties are a little bit tighter than they were on that first drive. Now here on 3rd and 25, I don't anticipate them getting up in run support, but notice on 1st and 2nd down, they're a little closer to the line of scrimmage to take away the run.
Yeah, Aeneas Williams in now at running back. He's a 3rd down specialist. 4 receivers, 1 the tight end, Evans, who comes and sets at the left end of the line. Shotgun snap to Leonard, under pressure, sidesteps the rush from his right, dumps it off to the left side, and chops down Mitch Evans at the 21. Between the numbers and the sideline by Davison Igbenosin, the cornerback. It was Jack Sawyer who put the quick pressure on Riley Leonard. An 8-yard gain, but a mile short of the first down, and the Irish will punt, the first punt for either team.
There were 2 or 3 plays in a row where Riley Leonard's having to move in the pocket to negotiate the pass rush. That pass protection was great on the first drive, but it started to get home a little more often on the second.
You have to be alert always for fakes with Notre Dame, but you wouldn't expect it here. James Rendell, the punter, graduate student from Australia, rolls a bit to his right and hits a bomb end over end. Emeka Buka makes a fair catch back at the 34-yard line. Nice punt, 46 yards. And there is a flag down on the play back at the 32-yard line at our end of the field, about 7 yards off what was about 12 yards off what was the line of scrimmage, the 20. And Notre Dame can't take penalties. They need to stay ahead of the chains when they're on offense. Steve Marlowe is the referee, ready to make the announcement.
Holding, receiving team. A 10-yard penalty from the end of the kick. First down.
And Ohio State will be on offense for the second time when we come back. 12:21 left, second quarter. Notre Dame and Ohio State tied at 7 in the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football, it's a pepper thing.
Michelle Smallman here for the Capital One Venture X card. If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, you can earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. And you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Harry Douglas here for Technique's new noise-canceling True Wireless AZ80 earbuds. Technique has been revolutionizing the audio game for almost 60 years. With multi-point connection of up to 3 devices at the same time, the AZ80s let you go from leading a meeting to listening to a podcast to taking a call seamlessly. Visit us.techniques.com/sports to shop for AZ80s now. That's us.technics.com/sports.
Is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
John McCullough, Greg McElroy in the broadcast booth. Down on the sidelines, Ian Fitzsimmons on the Ohio State sideline. Katie George with the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. We're tied at 7 with 12:21 left in the first half. Will Howard and the Buckeyes about to go on offense for the second time. Each team scored on the first possession, and then Notre Dame stopped by the Buckeyes on their second time on offense.
And while they reached the end zone through the air by throwing it to Jeremiah Smith, it was really the run game that had them in great position. Travion Henderson, 3 for 24. Will Howard added 5 yards on the third down conversion, and Quinshon Judkins not just had a catch for 15, but also had a carry for 5. So this Notre Dame defense, they got to figure out a way to stop the run, and Ohio State needs to continue to control the line of scrimmage.
Ohio State has scored a touchdown now in each of their 4 opening drives in this college football playoff. They come over the ball from the sideline, operating from their own 23-yard line, perhaps the 24, as they go from left to right. Total yards are 85 for Notre Dame, 75 for Ohio State. All 75 on that one possession. Davion Henderson's the running back. Will Howard's going to go under center on first down. The 2 receivers to the left, the tight end, tight to the right. They take a jet sweep. They hand off the jet sweep to Abuka, going from left to right. He turns the corner up the field and across the 35 with a 13-yard gain and a first down, tackled by Drake Bowen. They brought Abuka on a jet sweep. He took the handoff from Leonard. Xavier Watts missed the tackle, and it's a first down.
They've been in that formation several times. 2 tight ends to the right, Abuka in the slot, Jeremiah Smith to the outside to the left. They've motioned him down and blocked and handed off the running back. That time they handed the jet sweep, and it was a nice gain.
Howard goes under center again. One running back, Henderson. It's a play-action pass and a deep drop, and Howard throws on target. Out of bounds with another first down at the Notre Dame 47 is Parnell Tate for a 15-yard gain. His first catch of the day. Chip Kelly, the coordinator, says they have 3 number 1 wide receivers, including Tate.
Most offenses script their first 15 plays. It's probably about how many plays Chip Kelly scripted, and now every single one of their playmakers has a touch. Tate was the last one that had yet to be targeted. He reels one in for another gain, so everyone's been started for the Buckeyes.
They have 3 receivers now over 700 receiving yards for the year. Notre Dame doesn't have anybody with more than 500 receiving yards. Out of the pistol against the blitz. It's a handoff. Henderson breaks a couple of tackles and stumbles ahead inside the 46-yard line. He got a couple. R.J. Oben, the transfer from Duke, finally made the tackle, but that looked like it was going to be dropped for a loss, and Henderson turned it into a 2-yard gain.
Yeah, that was an excellent job by Henderson. Pressure off the left-hand side. It looked like it was going to be Tui Alamaka and Rubio. They kind of ran right through in the backfield, but somehow it wasn't stopped for a loss. Turned it into a short gain.
Howard goes into the shotgun. Henderson, the running back, on his right, the tight end to the right. 2 receivers wide to the right and single coverage out on the left. Play action fake to Henderson to throw on the left flat. Caught by Abuka, spins up the field, and got taken down by Jordan Clark, the transfer from Arizona State, at the 43-yard line. 3 yards on the completion. And here comes 3rd down and 5. Howard a perfect 7 for 7 for 64 yards.
Just like Notre Dame, they're not afraid to run the quarterback. They had 3rd and 3 earlier, went with quarterback run. Let's see if Chip Kelly tries to go with quarterback run again with Will Howard with the opportunity to potentially go for it on 4th and short.
They're on the right hash mark. They send Henderson out to the left. 3 receivers over there, 2 to the short side right. Snap to Howard. He's looking to his right. He has a lot of time. He has running room to his left. Pulls it down and runs for the first down and more. And ducks down head first at the 32-yard line for the first down. Wasn't a designed run, but after he looked to the right and couldn't find anybody, had all kinds of running room to his left, and goes for 11 and a first down.
And just poor pass rush integrity there from Notre Dame. Just 3-man rush, but they all got sifted to the right-hand side of Howard, which allowed plenty of room out the left, and there's nobody home as Howard picks it up with ease.
They're 3 for 3 on 3rd down. Both quarterbacks impressive to start. We're tied at 7, approaching 9 minutes to go in the first half. Out of the shotgun now, Howard, with Henderson, the running back, on his left. The Notre Dame blitz is picked up. Wide open receiver, a book on the near sideline of the 30. Down the sideline, he delivers a hit to Christian Gray as he goes out of bounds with a first down at the 20. Emeka Abuka, the grad student, with the catch and run. And he now has 202 career catches. That is number 1 all-time in Ohio State history, their great history, one more than K.J. Hill. And by the end of the night, he's going to be their all-time leader in career receiving yardage as well. 202 receptions for Abuka. He goes wide to the left on first down of the Notre Dame 20 in a 7-7 game. Quinshawn Judkins, the running back. And a timeout called by Ohio State. Ryan Day didn't like what he saw as his team lined up. They'll want to quell their momentum. They are briskly on the move again. 7th play of the drive upcoming. when we come back. 8:20 left, second quarter. Notre Dame 7, Ohio State 7. This is the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
Are you ready to unleash the beast? Monster Energy is here to give you the edge this college tailgate season. Loaded with bold flavors, our powerful blend gives you the energy you need to push you beyond your limits. Tune in all season long with Monster, the energy drink of ESPN Radio College Football Tour. Power your performance with a drink that's as hungry for victory as you are. Crack open an ice-cold Monster and dominate your competition. Monster Energy. Unleash the beast. Grab yours today.
Stop the Sherwin-Williams winter sale and get 30% off paints and stains January 17th through the 27th. With prices starting at $34.29, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your bedroom, living room, or home office, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Here the all-time greats in college football history, Notre Dame and Ohio State battling for the national championship here in Atlanta with a lot of royalty for the Irish and the Buckeyes on hand tonight, including national championship winning coaches Jim Tressel of Ohio State, Lou Holtz of Notre Dame. The honorary captains were Jerome Bettis and Archie Griffin. 7 Heisman Trophy winners at each of these two schools. Of course, Jim Tressel, a big influence on Marcus Freeman. He was Marcus's coach when Marcus played linebacker. Jim Tressel told me on the field before the game tonight he has 7 coaches between these two staffs that he coached. Joe Montana is also here tonight.
One of the best. Coach Tressel, got to visit with him briefly earlier this week, and we got to visit with him before the game, and he is just a great statesman, tremendous ambassador to our sport, so it's great to visit with him.
Urban Meyer's here as well. Jim Tressel had a big hug for both Ryan Day and Marcus Freeman on the field. So it's Ohio State on the move, trying to break the 7-7 tie. The 7th play of the drive upcoming from the Notre Dame 20 on the right hash mark, first down and 10. They go in the pistol. Howard's been terrific. Takes a low snap. Hands it off to Quinshon Judkins, running right for about 2. Chopped down by the freshman Kingston Viliamu Asa, who they think is going to be a star in the years to come.
It's really one of the few times we've seen Notre Dame kind of stop the momentum of the line of scrimmage. It felt like they were on roller skates most of the first quarter and here into halfway through the second, but that time they held up at the point and stopped for a short game.
Ohio State has a lot of weapons, and they have very creative play calling, play design. They have a bunch to the right, the short side of the field. Then Judkins went in motion. They take a jet sweep to him. Howard throws, left flat, caught by Emeka Buka, taken down by Jordan Clark at the 12-yard line, about 2 yards short of the first down. With a 6-yard gain, here comes third down. And a short 2, more than midway through the second quarter now, tied at 7.
And with all the man covers that Notre Dame plays, these crossing routes across the field with these receivers running full speed have been very tough for Notre Dame to defend up to this point.
Buckeyes 3 out of 3 on third down. They're on the right hash mark. Judkins, the running back, on the left side of Howard as he goes out of the gun. 2 receivers wide to the left, 1 to the right. Design run for Howard, off left tackle, first down. They got banged down as he crossed the 10. Lunged forward to the 9 for a first down run. These two quarterbacks look like carbon copies of each other. Both 6'4", dual threat quarterbacks. They're good buddies. They room together at the Manning Passing Academy in Thibodaux, Louisiana. Similar young men. High character, men of great faith. 3-star prospects out of high school, not highly recruited. And now they're both playing in the national championship game in their last year in college football. Out of the pistol. On 1st and goal from the 9. It's a handoff to Judkins trying to get outside left. Breaks the tackle. Inside the 5. Once to the goal line. And no signal yet. Touchdown, says the official on the far side. Jaden Osbury missed the tackle that would have prevented a touchdown. It was close as to whether or not Judkins got it across the goal line before he was down. He is a powerful runner, and it is going to be a touchdown that stands.
He just dragged Leonard Moore. It never looked like that left knee was down. It's really close, but I do think he broke the plane. How about the right arm of Judkins stiff-arming Osbury, who was in good position at the end of the line of scrimmage, but they'll take a look at it, but I expect this to stand.
Only his 5th touchdown of the playoff in this their 4th game. Henderson has also scored 5 times on 4 rushes in that memorable screen pass that went 75 against Texas late in the first half. Right after Texas had tied the game at 7. What a dynamic duo of running backs the Buckeyes have. They lead for the first time, and here's Jaden Fielding for the extra point. It's good, right-footed kicker. So they went 11 plays, 75 on their first possession. The second possession, 10 plays, 76 yards. And again, took more than 6 minutes off the clock. And Howard was 4 for 4 for 36 yards passing and rushed 6 times for 40 yards, did the Buckeyes on that drive. Let's send it down to Ian Fitzsimmons on the field.
Sean, with Ohio State's defense about to come back on the field, after that opening drive where Notre Dame had just a remarkable opening drive of over 7+ minutes and resulted in a touchdown, Larry Johnson, Ohio State's defensive line coach, and James Laurinaitis, their linebacker coach, had a very similar message to their front 7. Don't freelance, guys. Just do your job, run the play that's called, and trust the guy next to you, and everything will be fine. And since then, you've seen a different defensive front from Ohio State, especially against that Notre Dame rushing attack. Now over to the Notre Dame sideline with Katie George.
Yeah, Ian, I described Notre Dame's sideline as extremely calm. The offense was sitting here patiently waiting to get another crack at it as they watched their defense give up another score. The defense just came off the field and settled into their position group. There's no frustration here from this Notre Dame football team. The defense is just trying to find solutions to be able to get off the field and give their offense more opportunities, Sean. We'll see if we have a better verdict here from Riley Leonard and co.
All right, Katie, thank you. That Notre Dame touchdown on the opening drive was the first time that Ohio State has trailed at all in this college football playoff. This is their 4th game, but boy, did they respond. It's amazing how well they played offensively in this college football playoff.
Unreal, and it's really been the passing attack and the big plays that have led to these just incredible moments for the Buckeye offense, but in this game it's been relatively methodical. I mean, there's not a lot that's way down the field. It's 6 yards on the handoff inside here. It's 8 yards on a shallow cross here. It's getting the ball out of Will Howard's hands very, very quickly so that pass rush of Notre Dame never has a chance to affect the quarterback. So far, they're in a great rhythm, both running it and throwing it to start this national championship.
Will Howard is 9 for 9 passing, the most consecutive completions to start a national championship game since Chris Leak hit his first 9 for Florida against Ohio State in the 2007 national championship game, a game that Marcus Freeman played in as a linebacker for Ohio State. That he always cheers for his alma mater, except when they play Notre Dame, obviously, and they're playing each other for the 3rd straight year. Ohio State has won the previous 2 last year in memorable fashion when they scored a touchdown with 1 second to go to win 17-14 in South Bend. On a play that Notre Dame had only 10 men on the field. Kind of feels like you only have 10 men on the field tonight a few times against this Buckeye bunch.
You might want to try to sneak 14 on there to see if you can slow this group down.
Fielding will kick off. He was on his way to Houston Christian to kick at IMG Academy in Florida. They were playing a game in Cincinnati, a high school game. Ryan Day was there to watch Carnell Tate. Fielding told me he thinks his team won 63-0, so he kicked off a lot. And Ryan Day walked over him after and said, "We need a kickoff guy. You're not going to Houston Christian. You're coming to Ohio State." You never know who's watching. And right on cue with the touchback for Fielding, landed about 8 yards deep in the end zone over the head of Jaden Harrison. So a nifty opening drive of 18 plays, record-setting for the Irish, and then a penalty bogged them down in their second possession, so here comes their third time on offense.
They need to get Riley Leonard into a comfort zone throwing the football. So far, he's been inaccurate on some of his throws. He's been okay on the move, but from a stationary spot in the pocket, he looks a little skittish, so get him comfortable by seeing a completion here early in this drive.
He's 4 out of 7 for 39. They're a team that leans more heavily on the run. They're not going to win this game throwing the ball with regularity. It's a design run out of the gun from Leonard. He cuts to his left and slides down with a 5-yard gain at the 30-yard line. J.T. Dewey Molowau made the tackle for Ohio State. A 3-year standout. First team All-Big Ten for the 3rd year in a row, making his 43rd career start for the Buckeyes. Leonard, 10 carries already, more than halfway to his career high in a game. So we still have 5:44 to go in the half. Shotgun snap, Leonard, short set, running out of time, scrambles to his left, throws, incomplete to the left. Dewey Molowau had him around the legs as he threw, and it fell incomplete along the near sideline. And now they're having trouble with this defensive front of Ohio State.
Yeah, Dewey Molowau working against Jagusah. Starts to the outside, swims back inside, which forces Riley Leonard out of the pocket laterally to his left and barely gets rid of it before a sack was taken.
Like Denbrock said, they'd use running backs or extra tight ends to chip if necessary. It might be necessary. Here's 3rd down and 5. Notre Dame from its own 32 out of 5 on 3rd down tonight. Evans comes in motion from right to left. The snap is dropped. It's picked up by Evans, but it's lost back to the 26-yard line. The snap hit the motion man, Evans, as he was coming across from left to right. They weren't trying to snap it to him. It was just poorly timed, and it never did get back to Leonard. And Evans was able to pick it up off the field. Arvell Reese was there for Ohio State, but a botched play leads to a 4th down and 9.
Saw something similar happen to Ohio State earlier, but Jeremiah Smith caught it. That time it was a fumble.
And here's Rendell to punt for the 2nd time. Goes up spiral, and it drives Brandon Ennis back inside his 25-yard line. An excellent coverage by Notre Dame on special teams. Jordan Faison down there to drop it at the 20-yard line. Booming 48-yard punt. They lost 6 on the return on the coverage by Jordan Faison, who ordinarily right now would be with the lacrosse team, reigning national champions, Notre Dame lacrosse. They have started their workout January 8th, but he's going to finish the football season here tonight first.
He said, "I'm very okay with being a couple weeks late." Talked to him before the Sugar Bowl. Said, "I'm looking forward to lacrosse season, but lacrosse season for me hopefully starts on January 21st.
So Ryan Day's Buckeyes lead 14-7. They have the ball back with 4:53 to go in the half. Howard out of the shotgun. Travion Henderson to his left side. Shotgun snap. Quick screen to the right to Jeremiah Smith, and he's dropped after a short gain. Well played by Jordan Clark, the transfer from Arizona State, the son of Ryan Clark, the former standout defensive back, now works with us on ESPN television.
Really one of the first snaps of zone coverage we've seen from Notre Dame so far, so a little bit softer, and eyes in the backfield, which allowed Clark to go up and make the play on the screen.
2 timeouts for Ohio State, all 3 for Notre Dame. 4:22 and the clock running left in the first half. Shotgun again for Howard, who's now 10 for 10 passing. Henderson, the running back, on his left. Smith goes in motion to the left. It's a pitch, an option look to Henderson running right, and not much there. Well played by the Irish. Had a couple of defenders there, including the big middle linebacker, Drake Bowen, at 240 pounds. Stopped it for 1 yard loss along the 1 yard gain, rather, along the near sideline.
That time hoping that Jeremiah Smith would serve as a decoy. They ran him in a jet sweep from right to left, from a speed option to the right, but it was well played by the Irish.
Can Notre Dame get a stop for the first time tonight? The third Ohio State possession. They've had 2 double-digit play drives of more than 6 minutes, both resulting in a touchdown. 4 out of 4 on third down are the Buckeyes. Out of the shotgun, Howard. Pressure coming up the middle. He got it off to a book and a first down on the far sideline. Check that. It's Brandon Innes along the far sideline. He was open in the flat, ran up the sideline to the 42, knocked out of bounds, but it's a 19-yard gain, and they convert again on third down, 5 for 5.
And this was man coverage underneath the 2 high safeties over the top. They're trying to double cover Jeremiah Smith to the right-hand side, but the bunch formation created a lot of traffic, and Rod Hurd was trying to be in coverage, but just got beat way too far to the outside where Innes had tons of space to convert that third down.
Talking about the depth of the receiving corps. Innes is a sophomore, just 13 catches all year entering today, but he had a big conversion there for 19, 12 after the catch out of the gun, Howard. He takes a handoff and then tried to run up the middle, and he got dropped behind the line of scrimmage by the defensive end, Joshua Burnham. Looked like a quarterback draw, and it's a loss of 1 on the play.
Starting to notice now this Notre Dame defense starting to get a little bit closer to the line of scrimmage to stop the run themselves. They got gashed on those first couple possessions, but now it's leaving them a little more vulnerable on the outside and giving up a couple plays through the air.
Looked like an RPO. There are a couple of wide receivers out to the right who wished that Howard had thrown it wide. The clock running now down to 2:12 to go in the first half. 14-7 Buckeyes. They have it at their own 41. On second and long, a toss to Henderson outside to the right. He lowers his head as he got chopped down by Xavier Watts at the 45-yard line on the play that will take us to the 2-minute stoppage. 2 minutes to go in the half. 14-7 Ohio State. And let's check in on the Buckeye sideline again with Ian.
Sean, watching Brian Hartline, co-offensive coordinator for Ohio State and the wide receivers coach, with his 3-star wideouts in Abuka Smith and Carnell Tate, he had a very firm yet fun message to them before they came out for this possession. If they keep playing man, guys, what kind of a night are we going to have? And they all just high-five to one another. And, Mac, you're seeing it right now. Will Howard has yet to throw an incompletion, and Notre Dame and Al Golden, their defensive coordinator, sticking to what got him here, continuing to play man, and Ohio State's eating them up.
I think so far, again, I've seen 1 snap of zone coverage, and the separation that Ohio State's been able to create in the passing game has been tremendous, but Notre Dame's got to find a way to do. They can't cover man-to-man all day long. They have to apply some pressure in the pass rush, which has been non-existent up to this point. So this offensive line for the Buckeyes playing great so far.
Will Howard 11 for 11 to start the game. The Ohio State record for consecutive completions at any point in a game is 17 by C.J. Stroud. He's not bad. That was in 2021 against Michigan State. And credit to that offensive line because, as we said earlier, they lost their 2 best players to injury on that offensive line. The Remington Trophy award-winning center, Seth McLaughlin, played in 10 games before he went down for the year. And Josh Simmons, who was their left tackle to start the year, played in just 6 games before he was injured. A lot of people think he's going to be a first-round pick. Donovan Jackson moved from guard to tackle. He's been terrific. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Juan Soto is a New York Met. Every Mets game can be heard right here. 880 ESPN, WHSQ, and WCBS-FM HD2, New York.
John McDonough with Greg McElroy in the broadcast booth here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Ian Fitzsimmons, Katie George on the sidelines. 2 minutes to go, first half. Ohio State leading 14-7, and they'll snap it on third down and 7 from their own 45-yard line. They just converted a 3rd and 7 moments ago.
One thing that's been very difficult so far for Notre Dame to defend are bunches and stack formations. So let's see if Ohio State comes out in a condensed formation where they have 2 or 3 different wide receivers that are all lined up very close to each other to the field where they have tons of space to create that separation against the man coverage of the Irish.
Team trotting back toward the middle of the field after surrounding their coaches on the respective sidelines. Ryan Day looking for that huge win that'll calm down his fan base. After 4 straight losses to Michigan, there was tremendous angst in Buckeye Nation. But a national championship would satisfy, you would think, a lot of those people, maybe not all of them, when you lose to the team up north. But he's 69-10 in his career. Among coaches who have coached 50 games at this level, the only coaches with a better winning percentage all time are Walter Camp and Newt Rockne. 3rd down and 7. He's going to go out of the gun. They bring Henderson from wide to Howard's right to the backfield, to his right hip. 3 receivers wide to the left. The tight end is tight to the right. Notre Dame brings pressure. Howard avoids it. Throws again, and a diving catch made at the Notre Dame 35 for a first down. Carnell Tate went to the ground with Christian Gray in coverage. They convert again. A 20-yard gain, and Howard 12 out of 12 for 123 and a touchdown.
And that was a really good job by Ohio State's offensive line. They brought pressure. Will Howard saw it. He slid to his left calmly and found Tate, who was wrapping around on an in-cut for a nice conversion.
They go to the shotgun again. Henderson, the running back, shifts from the right side of Howard to the left. Howard lifts his leg to call for the snap. 4-man rush. He has a pocket. He steps to the left. Now in trouble from behind, and he trips up for a loss. Back at the 38-yard line. Good play by Joshua Burnham, as it looked like Howard might escape, but they dropped him for the second sack of the game for the Notre Dame defense. And Notre Dame has called a timeout. Marcus Freeman wants the ball back again with 1:23 to go in the half. At first, the Irish need a defensive stop.
Now, understanding that Ohio State gets the ball in the second half, probably sensing the urgency here to try to steal some of their own points. And the reason why Notre Dame's in this position is because of how well they've played in end-of-half and end-of-game situations. They've been great in this part of the playoff games up to this point. So can they try to swell this momentum that Ohio State's been able to put together here in the first half?
Marcus Freeman, just 39 years old, just turned 39 on January 10th. Should the Irish win tonight, he'd be the first coach in his 30s to win the national title since Danny Ford, who was 33 when he led Clemson to the championship back in 1981. The ball's on the left hash mark. Ohio State going from left to right as we look down on it. 1:25 to go as they break the huddle, with Henderson, the running back, on the right hip of Howard. They bring Ibuka in motion. Notre Dame brings an all-out blitz. Howard has time, throws, caught. Jeremiah Smith along the near sideline, out of bounds with a first down. He made a hand catch just inside the 30 and then ran for about 5 more for the first down. Out of bounds at the 23-yard line with Christian Gray in coverage.
And that was a great job by the protection up front. Travion Henderson. There was an unblocked linebacker coming off the left-hand side of Will Howard. Henderson went across the formation, knocked that out to give him plenty.
Just for Smith. Howard's now 13 out of 13 for 138. They're on the 23-yard line, right hash mark. They stay in the gun. Will Howard calls for the snap. Straight back to pass. Under duress. Throws single coverage far side. Battle for the ball. And it is incomplete. Travion Henderson and Xavier Watt in a battle inside the 10 along the far numbers. And it's the first incomplete pass. They both had their hands on it. They're both trying to rip it away from each other, and the ball fell to the ground.
And that's a dangerous guy to throw the direction of. Xavier Watts with 13 career interceptions and a huge one against Indiana in the first round of the playoffs. So pretty fortunate that ball fell incomplete.
Two-time All-American is Watts. 13 interceptions, are third in Notre Dame history. Out of the shotgun, Howard. On 2nd and 10, he drops straight back to pass. Pressured, runs to the right, runs right past the pressure inside the 15, and is thrown down at the 12-yard line, very close to the first down. And they're going to give him the first down by about the nose of the football after an 11-yard run. These Notre Dame pass rushers are running right past him as they try to defend the pass. Low snap to Howard. They go quickly. A handoff to Henderson. Running right. Tries to break a tackle and lunges through a tackle down to the 6-yard line along the near numbers. Drake Bowen got enough of him to stop the play. But it's a 6-yard gain. Third drive of the day for the Buckeyes, and they're poised to go 3 for 3 and touchdowns. 40 seconds on the clock running in the half. 14-7. Ohio State trying to add a lead. Judkins the running back now. Shotgun snap to Howard, and Whistle stopped the play as he took the snap. So there's a flag on the far side of the field thrown along the line of scrimmage. The line judge Jeremiah Harris is running into Steve Marlowe to explain what he saw. And here's the announcement.
There's no foul on the play. Timeout, Ohio State. The second of the half. 30-second timeout.
Ryan Day with the timeout. 45-year-old Manchester, New Hampshire native. And he'd be the youngest coach to win a national title since Urban Meyer did it for Florida back in 2007 when he was 44 years old. So it's going to be second down and 4 with 30 seconds to go in the half, and now just one timeout left for Ohio State. 3 drives, all of them 11 plays at a minimum.
Still plenty of time. You have to save that timeout for a hazardous situation, a la snap over the quarterback's head or something like that, but get the ball out very quickly. Will Howard seeing the field beautifully tonight. Negotiating the pass rush has been really accurate. Just trust your quarterback here at a condensed field.
Al Golden trying to figure out the solution, stopping this high-powered offense with so many weapons. Rumors that this could be Al Golden's last game as the defensive coordinator at Notre Dame. Reports he might go back to the Cincinnati Bengals to be their coordinator. He was a linebacker coach there before he came to Notre Dame. Ball's at the 6 on the near hash as we look down the right hash mark. They shift Ibuka and Scott to the left. Out of the gun, Howard. Jeremiah Smith out to his right with single coverage from Moore. Lots of time for Howard as he pulls it down again. Now throws to a wide open receiver. Touchdown! Quinton Judkins in the middle of the end zone was wide open for a 6-yard score. Howard looked like he was going to run. That threw some defenders. He put the brakes on and threw back across the middle of the field. Ohio State with LeBron James in the house, wearing a Buckeye hat and encouraging the crowd to cheer, now leads 20-7, 3 drives and 3 touchdowns.
And that was beautifully done all throughout that drive by Will Howard. And on the touchdown, taking off, looking as though he was going to run, possibly score his own touchdown. Instead, at the last second, as he approached the line of scrimmage, floated it over the top to a wide-open Judkins.
And Jaden Fielding adds the extra point to make it 21-7. Quinton Judkins, the touchdown reception. We mentioned both of these running backs are also excellent receivers. They have so many options when they throw the football.
So good, and it's so hard when you have linebackers that are told all throughout their preparation, hey, be alert for quarterback run, be alert for quarterback run. Those linebackers naturally, as the quarterback takes off, they're thinking, I got to stop the quarterback run. They lose track of their coverage responsibilities. That's exactly what happened in a great play by Will Howard.
What a dynamic duo at running back. Judkins, a transfer from Ole Miss. Ryan Day went to Henderson, who's been their lead back now for 4 years. Said, hey, we have a chance to get Judkins in the transfer portal. Would you be okay with that? Henderson said, let me sleep on it. Slept on it for a night. He said, yeah, why not? He's a great player. Make the team better. Let's do it. They've shared the carries and the receptions to great positive impact. Fielding's kickoff is another touchback, landing about 7 yards deep in the end zone. So 27 seconds for Notre Dame. They're not a launch-it-down-the-field operation, and they're in a world of trouble now, down 21-7. They can't stop Ohio State, and the Buckeyes are going to get the ball to start the second half.
The question is, how aggressive will Marcus Freeman be? Because he knows better than anybody, teams that have been unnecessarily aggressive at the end of half, Notre Dame has forced big mistakes in this situation. So do they opt to just run it here? If they squeak it, maybe you go into 2-minute operation, but I anticipate conservative here.
They go with Riley Leonard in the shotgun. Short set. They throw a wide receiver screen to the left of Bo Collins. He crosses the 30, goes down inbounds at the 32 for a 7-yard gain. And neither team compelled to stop the clock right now. Leonard looking to the sideline for some instruction. It doesn't look like they're going to snap it again. Marcus Freeman has his headset off. Clock down to 5 seconds, and they're not going to snap it again. Ohio State fans on their feet in celebration. And a lot of their players jumping up and down as they run toward the tunnel on the far side left. What a half for Ohio State on offense. 3 possessions, 3 touchdowns. And a 21-7 lead at the half. They had 231 yards of total offense to 93 for Notre Dame. We're at the end of the first half. The score is Ohio State 21 and Notre Dame 7. Here's Kevin Winter in the studio with the college football halftime report.
All right, Sean McDonough, Greg McElroy, Katie George, Ian Fitzsimmons. One number that I brought up pregame that also I remember Greg McElroy saying at the start of the game, Ohio State in this playoff, they had outscored teams 42-0 in the opening quarter. Well, tonight they got outscored 7-0 in the first quarter. You wonder why? Notre Dame had the ball for almost 10 minutes. The Buckeyes only had it for 5, and they were in the midst of their first possession when the quarter ended. So what did Ohio State do? They outscored the Irish 21-0 in the second. Time now for today's trivia question brought to you by Dr. Pepper. Ohio State is trying to become the second team in FBS history to have a 3,000-yard passer, 2 1,000-yard receivers, and 2 1,000-yard rushers in a single season. Your Dr. Pepper trivia question. Who's the only other team in FBS history to have those kinds of players? Dr. Pepper, it's not bowl season without the delicious taste of an ice cold Dr. Pepper college football. It's a pepper thing. I'm going to give you 2 hints. The team is not from the Power 5, and it happened within the last decade. Coming up next on the College Football Live Halftime Report, we'll bring in our college football analyst, Kelly Stauffer, help us break down the first half after Notre Dame had the drive of the game to start, the one they needed the most. The Irish have been stifled offensively, but it's an all Buckeyes. 21-7, Ohio State leads Notre Dame. Kelly Stauffer will join us next. This is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Madame Giselle sent us a change in your future.
Is it a promotion?
I see a door opening.
To a corner office?
There's a creature. Beady eyes, lots of hair.
Is it my boss, Dave?
No, raccoons everywhere. Your RV door is open, and they're chewing everything.
Not a problem. I'm covered by Progressive. Do you see a bigger paycheck?
Customize your coverage with Progressive's pest damage protection and be prepared for the unexpected. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Pest damage protection available for RVs less than 6 years old. $250 deductible applies to any claim.
This college football moment is brought to you by ServPro.
College football teams have moments they recover from and made it like it never even happened. Like when Boise State trailed by 7 points with 18 seconds to play and faced a 4th and 18 in the 2007 Fiesta Bowl. With a win probability sitting at a 0.1%, the Broncos pulled off a 50-yard hook and ladder play to force overtime and then won it in overtime 43-42.
ServPro, like it never even happened.
With Eckrich, the official smoked sausage and deli meat of the college football playoff, it's super easy to score big flavor, even when you have no time between the laundry, your laundry list of responsibilities, and kickoff. You're still ready to go with perfectly seasoned smoked sausage you heat up and eat up. Whether it's Grandpa's famous chili dogs or your famous almost forgot the potluck deli sliders, Eckrich makes every game day taste and feel like a win. For extra delicious game days, just add Eckrich.
In SEC country, the key to our confidence comes from having a goal and knowing just how we're going to get there. So in these pivotal moments, we come together for inspiration and a plan. Financial confidence in SEC country works that way too, when you and your banker get together to create your personal Regions Green Print plan.
I think that'll really work. Thanks.
So let's huddle up, because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
I'm Kevin Winter inside our studio. Notre Dame trails Ohio State 21-7, but it was the Irish who had the dream start tonight. 18 plays.
First and goal, Notre Dame. 5:23 to go in the quarter. In motion, Bo Collins. Direct snap. Leonard walks in for a touchdown untouched. Off left tackle. What a drive by Notre Dame. And Riley Leonard, the rushing touchdown, his 17th of the season, adding to his Notre Dame single-season quarterback record.
18-play, 75-yard drive for the Irish that took 9 minutes and 45 seconds off the clock. I've never seen one quarter of football have only one full possession for one team, and the second team was in the midst of their first possession. But that's what we had tonight. Ohio State was in the midst of their first possession when the second quarter started. How did that drive end?
Judkins, the running back. They send the tight end Scott in motion, and he sets near the right. A play fake to Judkins, a throw in the flat. Wide open Jeremiah Smith. He walks in for a touchdown. A fake to the left. Howard threw it back to the right in the flat near the numbers at the 10-yard line. Smith was all alone and walked in along the near sideline for the Ohio State touchdown.
Ohio State, 11 plays, 75 yards, 6:05. Next drive, another touchdown. This one, a Quinshawn Judkins 9-yard TD run. Next drive for the Buckeyes.
Three receivers wide to the left. The tight end is tight to the right. Notre Dame brings pressure. Howard avoids it, throws again, and a diving pitch made at the Notre Dame 35 for a first down. Darnell Tate went to the ground with Christian Gray in coverage. They convert again. A 20-yard gain, and Howard 12 out of 12 for 123 and a touchdown.
And the Buckeyes were 6 for 6 on third down conversions. That drive as well ends in a touchdown. We bring in Kelly Stauffer, ESPN Radio College Football Analyst. You catch him each and every Saturday with Mark Kester and Ian Fitzsimmons. Kelly, your impressions of this first half and what stands out with the Buckeyes leading 21-7.
Well, I think I've seen this movie before, Kev. I think I've actually seen it a couple of times. Saw it against Tennessee in the first round, saw it in the Rose Bowl against Oregon. And I said something at kind of the conclusion of the Cotton Bowl a week ago. I said the worst thing that could have happened to Notre Dame was Ohio State wins, but they didn't play well. There were some things that they could fix. They had 9 penalties. They were sloppy really on both sides of the ball. They had some coverage drops defensively, which is not like them, a very veteran bunch. And I said, they're going to have a great week of practice, and they're going to be difficult to beat because they're probably going to look like they did against Tennessee and Oregon, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. The opening drive by Notre Dame, Kev, was the formula. But I was getting all kinds of texts from people saying, oh, this is the Notre Dame we thought we would get. But I sent one word back with a question mark, sustainable.
Right.
I don't think it is sustainable. And the bottom line, at least in the rest of the first half, it wasn't.
And after that, Notre Dame, their next 2 possessions, Kelly, 6 plays, 2 3-and-outs, and a grand total of -5 yards. The penalty was in there. That hurt. What did Ohio State change defensively, or did they just kind of adjust to seeing Notre Dame's offense?
I think they adjusted. It reminded me of when we see really good teams, more talented teams, play, like the academy schools that are running the triple option. And sometimes it's like, oh my God, they can't stop this team that's running every play. But they adjust to the scheme, they adjust to the speed in which that scheme unfolds. And I think it was the perfect storm, really, for Notre Dame. Riley Leonard carried the ball 9 times. Yep. 8 of them were by design. And that wasn't sustainable. If you saw Riley Leonard at the end of that drive, Kev, he was spent.
Yes.
He took a shot on the play before he got in the end zone, and he was gassed. And quite frankly, he hasn't looked the same since. And so that was my question. Is this sustainable? And Kev, this is the difference between these two teams. You saw it really on the opening drive offensively for both teams. Notre Dame had the perfect drive. I mean, you can play football for years and not have a drive like that. And they had it at exactly the right time, but everything lined up. Every third and fourth down conversion was manageable. And then you saw Ohio State come back, and they scored on 11 plays and all those things, but there was explosive elements to what they do. And it's the ultimate pick your poison team. You just have to decide what you're going to stop, and Chip Kelly just pushes another button, and that's what they've done the rest of this half.
ESPN Radio college football analyst Kelly Stoffer joining us here on College Football Live. Ohio State leads Notre Dame 21-7. Kelly, Will Howard is 14 of 15 for 144 yards and 2 touchdown passes. How much does that have to do with the fact that Notre Dame likes to play man-to-man coverage? They've been doing it all first half, and they may just not have the secondary to keep up with Ohio State's different receivers.
Yeah, and Chad, I think that's a great point. And the answer is I don't think anyone in college football has the ability to play that group of receivers man-to-man, and that's who Notre Dame is defensively. And it's not going to fly. In that last drive before Ohio State overcame a 3rd and 7, a 3rd and 7, and a 2nd and 13, Ohio State did. But there was a mixing up of coverages by Notre Dame that caught Will Howard off guard a couple of times that put them into 3rd and less manageable, and then got behind the 6th, 2nd, and 13. But ultimately, the talent, the explosive nature of Ohio State still overcame it. This is kind of a hurricane that is staging off the coast because you're behind, and Notre Dame isn't the type of personality offensively that really can come back. So Riley Leonard will have to start throwing the football against a veteran bunch on the back end and a defensive front that can get pressure. And this is the type of game, Kev, that can get out of hand really quickly because it was that middle 8 again, and Kurt Herbstreit talked about it, and our guys on the radio talked about it. That middle 8, Ohio State goes down and scores. All 3 of their possessions, they scored. And now they get the ball back to start the second half. If they go down and score, it's going to be a boat race before the night's out.
All right, we'll get your thoughts and your keys to the second half, Kelly, coming up next. Plus, I want to get your reaction. We're going to hear from both Ryan Day and Marcus Freeman. At the half, it is Ohio State 21, Notre Dame 7. I'm Kevin Winter. You're listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship with Kelly Stoffer on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Healthier starts here with Get Covered New Jersey. Open enrollment is happening now. If you need health insurance, get quality, affordable coverage with plan options that fit your life and your budget. 9 in 10 get financial help, and many pay $10 a month or less. All plans provide free preventive care, coverage for prescriptions, emergency services, and more. Enroll by January 31st at getcovered.nj.gov.
I like what I like, and I do what I want.
If what you like is playing the loosest slots, getting the most free play, and finding more of your favorite games, all on a spacious upscale gaming floor, then Wind Creek Bethlehem is your kind of fabulous. No matter what fabulous means to you, you'll find it here. Wind Creek Bethlehem. Must be 21 years of age. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Dave Rothenberg here to tell you about my friends at Bathfitter. Now, they converted my kid's bathtub to a shower, did a phenomenal job, customized just like we wanted with only one expert installer in the house. The process was so easy. There's no demo, no mess. Bathfitter is a very high-quality, permanent solution with a full lifetime guarantee. 3+ million happy customers like me and my wife and lock in 2024 pricing and get 0% interest for 30 months. So start designing your bath today like we did at bathfitterdesign.com. There's only one Bathfitter.
Once upon a time, there was an SUV where everything for every passenger feels just right. Not too loud or too quiet. Introducing the all-new 3-row Infiniti QX80 with individual audio zones that isolates phone calls to the driver's seat. Discover every just right feature in the all-new QX80 at InfinityUSA.com. Available feature. Cannot buffer all interior sound. See owner's manual for details.
The action is heating up this playoff season at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Lock in your touchdown picks, check out trending parlays, and increase your winnings with profit boosts. New ESPN Bet Sportsbook customers can bet $10 to get $100 in bonus bets and unlock 30 days of ESPN Plus. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code Radio100 to get started today. Offer not available in New York. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Born in the snow-capped mountains of Utah, High West Whiskey is the authentic, pioneering spirit of the American West. Each bottle of our award-winning whiskey is thoughtfully sourced, distinctly blended, and proudly made for whiskey lovers who are willing to go beyond the beaten path. Look for High West throughout New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut, and bring home a bottle today. The West is yours. Sip responsibly. Whiskey 40 to 50% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2023, High West Distillery, Park City, Utah. Listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Out of the gun, Howard. Jeremiah Smith out to his right with single coverage from Moore. Watch the time for Howard as he pulls it down again. Now throws to a wide open receiver. Touchdown! Quinton Judkins in the middle of the end zone was wide open for a 6-yard score.
21-7 is where we are at the half. Marcus Freeman's team has given up 3 drives to Ohio State, and all 3 have resulted in touchdowns. He spoke with Molly McGrath.
Coach, how does your defense get them off the field on third down?
We got to get off the field on third down. We got to be able to cover them. We were trying to play a little man, and they convert, and then we play a little zone, and they're converting. So we just got to get some things fixed. We're making some uncharacteristic mistakes on both sides of the ball. You know, offense, the last 2 series, we have penalties, and then we have a muff snap. Defensively, we just got to relax, man. This moment shouldn't be too big for us, but we got to relax and go back and do the things we're supposed to do and be aggressive. So we'll get them going.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you.
Holly. Coach Day, you said when your quarterback gets in a rhythm, he can be dangerous. How did he get him so comfortable early in this game?
Oh, the first drive, they went down, and we got to settle down a little bit on defense, but I thought we had a great response, made some third down plays. You know, they've changed a few things up on how they're defending us a little bit, and we got to go into halftime and make sure we come out and win this middle 8 right here, because we did a great job finishing the drive. We have the ball to start the second half. We got to come out and have a great drive.
Yeah, there's Holly Arillo with Ryan Day and Molly McGrath with Marcus Freeman. Kelly Stauffer, our college football analyst, rejoins us here. Kelly, your reaction to hearing the 2 head coaches. You look ahead to the second half with the Buckeyes up 21-7.
Well, what I heard out of Marcus Freeman is uncharacteristic mistakes. Well, that's what a more talented team that pressures you all the time, offensively and defensively, that Ohio State is, they force you to make mistakes. Those mistakes are not by chance. Those are because you're playing a really good team. And Ryan Day is facing something that he's never faced before. He's in a place that he's never experienced before. So his team, really the only chance I believe that Notre Dame has is in the first 2 drives. The drive defensively, where they have to play this juggernaut of an Ohio State offense, and then getting the ball, they have to score. If they don't, this game is over because of the pressure that Ohio State presents in every phase of the game. And I think that the only open door potentially is Ohio State loses focus because they have their eye on the trophy already, running this gauntlet of the college football playoff, but I don't expect that to happen with this veteran team. This is going to be more than just a tough uphill climb for Notre Dame in the second half.
Our first half check-in is brought to you by Allstate. Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Visit allstate.com or call a local agent for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Kelly Stauffer, greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the second half. Coming up next, does Notre Dame have an answer for the Buckeyes? We return to Atlanta in Mercedes-Benz Stadium for the start of the second half. This is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Cheers. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like
so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football, it's everything.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Harry Douglas here. Say goodbye to bulky, clunky shavers that clutter your bathroom. Not only do you get an incredible shave, Panasonic's Palm Razor has a sleek, elegant design that adds a touch of sophistication to your bathroom. It also conveniently charges with a USB cord. Visit shop.panasonic.com/sports to shop for the Palm Razor. Use promo code Harry for 10% off exclusively for ESPN radio listeners. That's shop.panasonic.com/sports, promo code Harry.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
Stop the Sherwin-Williams winter sale and get 30% off paints and stains January 17th through the 27th. With prices starting at $34.29, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your bedroom, living room, or home office, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
30 for 30 presents the New York Stock Exchange.
Flecko, Lyons, Salam, Gastineau.
If you hit a quarterback and if they got up, you didn't do your job.
They were a brotherhood. There is no magic formula for controlling the New York Stock Exchange. But brothers don't always play nice.
Flecko could not stand me.
I said, we're waiting all day for you.
Well, get down.
I understand.
I don't know what you were doing.
I'm still trying to forgive and forget.
Stream the New York Stock Exchange now on ESPN+. This is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
I'm Kevin Winter. That'll do it for us for the College Football Live halftime report. The Buckeyes go 6 for 6 on third down conversions in that opening half. 2 big ones by Will Howard, each of 3rd and 5 distance. 1 pass on the opening drive and then a run. Notre Dame just 18 yards of total offense after that opening drive. They're in a big hole because they got the middle 8 facing them. Back to Mercedes-Benz Stadium with the broadcast team. Katie George, Jim Fitzsimmons up in the booth. Greg McElroy, here's Sean McDonough.
All right, Kevin, thank you. Greg, just about a perfect half for Ohio State. They had the ball 3 times. Touchdown drives of 75, 76, and 80. All of them double figures in terms of number of plays. They ran 33 plays in the half, 20 of them in Notre Dame territory. 6 for 6 on third down, 8 plays of 20 yards or more. Their quarterback went 14 out of 15. The only incompletion was a fight for the ball between Travion Henderson and Xavier Watts. 93.3% for Howard is the best of any half in a college football playoff game in the 11-year history of the event, with a minimum of 5 passes. We could go on about the perfection. We said at the beginning of the night, most believe they're the most talented team in the country. They very much looked like it in that first half.
They certainly played like it. I mean, they won the individual matchups required to have success in this game. Not only were they great through the air, with Will Howard going 14 of 15, averaging more than 10 yards of completion, but they also had more than 32 yards after contact. So even when Notre Dame was well positioned to stop the run, they would run through the contact anyways. It's been a tremendous start for Ohio State's offense.
Started well for Notre Dame. They took the opening kickoff, went 18 plays, 75 yards. Took more than 9 minutes off the clock, scored a touchdown, but they did not have a first down in the second quarter. Ohio State had 11. And it'll be Mitch Jeter to kick off. From our left to our right, he has it teed up just inside the far hash mark. His left, he runs to the ball and drives it end over end. And a fair catch made at the 5-yard line by Emeka. Here's Ian Fitzsimmons with the Buckeyes.
Sean Ryan Day, Ohio State's head coach, referenced that opening drive and said after that, defensively, especially up front, we finally got our stuff together and played fundamental sound football. But I said the biggest thing coming out of half, he said, we have to, and I do mean have to, win the first 4 minutes of the second half, and it starts right now.
All right, Ian, thank you. Notre Dame, the 11th team to trail in the BCS or CFB Championship game by 14 or more at the half. The previous 10 all lost. So the Irish are trying to make history one more time tonight. Here's Will Howard out of the shotgun on 1st and 10 from the 25. Ball right between the hash marks. Notre Dame brings blitz. Howard gets it off, and it's batted down by Leonard Moore, the cornerback. Nice play as he stuck a hand in front of Jeremiah Smith. Here's Katie George.
Well, Sean, Marcus Freeman said we have to be better on third down. We have to be better in man coverage. He said we've had missed calls, missed checks. That's not who we are. We are not a team that just gives things away. He told his group in the locker room, you have to believe first and foremost that you can come back in this game. It starts with this drive on defense here.
All right, Katie, second down and 10. The second incomplete pass for Howard, who goes under center with Judkins, the running back. They hand it off to Judkins. Big hole to his right. He breaks free, may go. He's across the 50, coming toward the near sideline. Chased by a couple of fighting Irish defenders who run him down near the 5-yard line. What a run by Judkins. He cut it back to the right near the line of scrimmage, had a big hole, and he went 70, and Leonard Moore saved the touchdown.
And a great run by Quinshon Judkins. That run was designed to go back to the left. It was a counter, but there was so much space back to the right. There was only one Notre Dame defender there. That was Drake Bowen. And number 34 has no chance in the open field against Judkins.
Well, right now the question would be, if it ended, who would be the MVP on offense, Judkins or Howard? They've both had mammoth nights. First and goal, Ohio State. Already leading 21-7. 57 seconds timeout into the third quarter.
Ohio State.
And they call a timeout. Here's Ian Fitzsimmons.
Sean Ryan Day came screaming down the Ohio State sidelines, called a timeout, and then the words after that can't repeat here on Disney-owned radio.
Quinshon Judkins in the first half had a receiving and a rushing touchdown. Just the sixth player to do that in the same game in a BCS or CFB National Championship game. The first since Najee Harris of Alabama in 2020. And what an addition he's been after 2 great years at Ole Miss. The 70-yard run is the second longest play in CFB Championship history. Actually, it's the longest run by 3 yards over James Cook, who went 67 against Alabama in Indianapolis for Georgia in 2022. It's been a historic night for Judkins. He remains the running back as Howard will go under center on first and goal at the 5 on the left hash mark. It's a handoff to Judkins, patiently looking for a hole to his right, and he ducks down with a 1-yard gain.
Looks like on that big run by Judkins, it was a blitz called by Notre Dame defensively. Clearly Al Golden knowing that if they just try to anchor down, it's going to be hard for them to stop this rushing attack. They tried to get risky, and as a result, a big gap was opened up on the right side of the defense.
Second and goal, they break the huddle. Ball's at the 4. Slightly closer to the right hash than the left. They go out of the pistol with Henderson now the running back. Shotgun snap to Howard. He keeps running left, lowers his head, and goes down at the 1-yard line. Xavier Watts chopped down Will Howard. A 3-yard gain. It's third down and goal from the 1.
Would imagine much of the same here for Ohio State. Will Howard is 235 pounds, the willing and capable runner as you get closer and closer to the goal line. So anticipate him here on the 1-yard line.
6 out of 6 on third down. Here's the third down. They line up Patrick Gerd, the backup tight end, in the eye in front of Judkins. The handoff to Judkins. Up the middle, touchdown. His third touchdown of the night. And the 50th touchdown of his career from scrimmage. Second most in the FBS since 2022. Only the great Ashton Genty of Boise State has more with 56. Played 2 years at Ole Miss and has had a tremendous first season for Ohio State. And the Buckeyes have taken a 27-7 lead.
And this is just an attitude play. Just power right downhill. Right side of the offensive line collapses the Notre Dame defense. Pull her up and around. And Judkins goes in for another touchdown.
Total domination by the Buckeyes. 4 possessions, 4 touchdown drives of 75 yards or more. And Jaden Fielding adds the extra point. 12:46 to go, third quarter. Ohio State leading Notre Dame 28-7. You're listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Defy expectations with Optimum Fiber and get our best internet at our best price, starting at just $40 a month. Plus, enjoy a 5-year price lock and a $400 prepaid MasterCard on us with faster speed. Opt in to Optimum. Call 888-4OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com today. For new residential customers, price reflects auto pay and paperless bill discount. Price lock and prepaid card require 8 gig internet. Wi-Fi speeds may vary. 90 days continuous service required for prepaid card. Additional terms apply. Optimum.com for details.
This is Jalen Brunson. I'll be driving in my games this season in style in my new Infiniti QX80 from Infiniti of Inglewood. Our friends at Infiniti of Inglewood gave me the all-star treatment, and you can expect the same thing too. Just mention that I sent you, and they'll treat you like family. Infiniti of Inglewood has tons of inventory and great deals on all new and used vehicles. Visit Infiniti of Inglewood at 60 Rockwood Place in Inglewood, New Jersey, or online at infinitiofinglewood.com and tell them Jalen sent you.
If you're thinking about joining the Department of Corrections,
I truly feel that I should have made this decision 10 years ago.
High-paying and rewarding. Did you know that the base salary is $101,590 after the first 5.5 years? Jobs are available now. Search the words City Exams on your phone, click, then scroll to Correction Officer. Register today to take the test.
Join, discover, New York City Corrections. Take the test.
You're listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
28-7, Ohio State has the lead. Long way to go yet here in Atlanta. Let's check in with Katie George on the Notre Dame sideline.
Yeah, Sean, Marcus Freeman said at half as it pertains to his offense, we have to start throwing the football. We can't expect to run Riley Leonard every single play, but Leonard also has to be confident in what we call. We can't be timid if we want any shot getting back into this game here in the second half, Sean.
All right, Katie, that's the glum sideline at the moment. Quinshon Judkins has 109 yards from scrimmage tonight and 3 touchdowns. Notre Dame has 93 yards as a team. They had 75 of those on the opening drive, just 18 yards since, and only 7 plays run since. So they need to find something, Greg, and if you're an Irish fan, you have to be pessimistic because the reality is they haven't done a lot in this playoff on offense. They've done just enough. They've leaned heavily on the defense and special teams.
Yeah, the defense is capitalizing on other teams' mistakes, and that has not been the case here tonight. Ohio State has been flawless in the first 33 minutes of this football game, and the Irish, frankly, are a team that's not exactly built to come from behind. They run the ball, they run the quarterback, but the passing attack leaves a little to be desired, so an uncomfortable start for Marcus Freeman's Irish.
Buckeyes, the first team to score a touchdown in each of their first 4 drives in a BCS or CFB Championship game. The 70-yard run by Judkins to set up that touchdown was the longest given up by Notre Dame in 2 years. Fielding's kickoff is another touchback. Lands in the middle of the end zone over the head of Jaden Harrison. A 5 for 5 on touchbacks for Fielding. That's why Ryan Day brought him to Ohio State. And Notre Dame recaptured what it had on the opening drive of the game. Well, it looked like it might be a special night for the Irish. So impressive to start the game, and nothing on either side of the ball since. Ohio State has not punted yet. From their own 25 on the left hash mark. Out of the gun, Riley Leonard in trouble. Swings one way short of his intended receiver, Jaden Greathouse. He threw it off balance with pressure coming. And that seemed like one of those where Riley Leonard might be affected by the rush because he seemed to have a little more time than he thought he had.
And he's just scanning the field. He's really not trusting his wide receivers right now. He's got to cut it loose.
Ohio State crowds the line of scrimmage on 2nd and 10. A handoff to Jeremiah Love off left tackle for 2. And it is the Ohio State defense. You can tell it's feeling it right now. They're crowding the line of scrimmage. And that's a huge difference between these two teams, Greg. Great wide receivers for Ohio State. It's not a terrific wide receiver core at Notre Dame.
That is arguably the biggest difference in the game is the quality of the weapons that they have out on the perimeter.
3rd down and 8. Leonard again out of the gun. Mitchell Evans, the tight end, goes in motion. To the left, 2 receivers to each side. Leonard back to pass, under pressure. Throws, short, caught. Go to the first down. Goes Jordan Faison. Down 2 yards short of the first down with a 6-yard gain. An interesting decision here for Marcus Freeman on 4th down and 2 in his own territory. And it looks like he's going to send the punt team out.
A little surprised by this, too. I mean, but 4th and 2, you got to trust your quarterback and the way he runs the football to pick this up, but always be alert for a fake with Notre Dame's punt unit.
They are 2 for 2 on 4th down on the opening drive. James Rendell was on the punt. A short snap at Steve Angeli is on the field. He throws incomplete. They had a fake on. You weren't surprised by that. They fake with great regularity. They brought Steve Angeli, the backup quarterback, in as the protector snapped it directly to him. He threw short of Jordan Faison in the right flat. And the fake failed. And it'll be a takeover on down for Ohio State.
And it looked like Angeli was there. I mean, the throw was just low into the outside. One that you would think Faison would be able to reel in. He's been very reliable, but that throw's off target.
Yeah, that was a tough catch.
Into his chest, that's an easy completion for a conversion.
Yeah, barely off the ground and required a diving attempt by Faison. Hard to get too critical of Angeli, just off the bench, cold to throw it for the first time. So the fakes have worked so well for Marcus Freeman all season long, but nothing going right now for the Irish. Ohio State takes over the Notre Dame 33. 1st down and 10. Out of the shotgun, Howard. He hands it off to Travion Henderson, who goes ahead to the 29-yard line along the far hash mark. He came in motion from the right of Howard and took a handoff just as Howard took the shotgun snap. He handed it to him. Caden Osbury, the tackle.
Chip Kelly's done such a great job throughout this game plan of involving his players, but also giving Notre Dame a bunch of different looks. They've shown that jet sweep a million times, working right to left. That time, they faked the jet sweep, hand back a counter to the right-hand side where there's some more positive yardage.
28-7 Ohio State. 10:40 to go, 3rd quarter. They're in scoring position again. Here's Howard on a caper after a fake handoff inside. He goes around right end and dives head first for a 1st down with a 7-yard gain. Down to the 23-yard line. What a night for Howard. 14 out of 16 passing for 144 and 2 touchdowns. And he's been an effective runner as well, 8 for 36.
And that time they go with the zone read. Tui Alamaka, the man in the line of scrimmage, unblocked. Didn't matter. Had he handed it off, it would have been a touchdown potentially. He ended up pulling it, and Howard finds plenty of room to the outside lanes, outside the slot receiver.
We knew what you meant.
Outside somewhere. Plenty of space.
Shotgun. Howard hands it off. Henderson running right, bounces outside. He could not break the tackle of Leonard Moore. The freshman corner's had a terrific season. Stopped that for a 3-yard gain. And if he didn't make the tackle, there was a lot more there for Henderson. Moore stepped in when Benjamin Morrison, their All-American cornerback, got hurt at midseason with a hip injury. Morrison projected to be a 1st-round pick. And Moore did a terrific job standing in for him. Second down, 7, 9:20 to go, third quarter. Shotgun snap to Howard, rolls right, sets now, flag down at his feet. He throws back to the left, caught by Emeka Buka, who's trying to weave his way through traffic inside the 15-yard line. That was thrown when you expect a holding call in Ohio State. If it stands, it's a 5-yard gain to the 14-yard line. Steve Marvel.
Holding. Offense number 70. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
Josh Pryor, the right tackle, who's had an excellent season for the Buckeyes. 50-year senior, playing his 54th career game. He just wrapped Don Schuler around the neck, who was trying to come on a blitz.
Yeah, and they tried to go with a fake quarterback sweep to the right-hand side with a throwback. And Pryor there in a really tough spot, working against the blitzing Schuler, just wraps him up. And really the first thing so far that has not gone Ohio State's way is that first penalty on their offense.
Under center, Howard hands it off to Henderson running right. And he gets stopped at the 28-yard line by Gabriel Rubio, a defensive tackle. Playing again tonight without Riley Mills, one of the defensive captains, who was injured against Indiana in their round 1 win. Rubio and Donovan Hines have done a nice job filling in for him. So third down and 16. Can Notre Dame finally get a stop? Travion Henderson's the running back. 7 out of 7 on third down. This would be the longest conversion. 16 yards to go. D. Scott, the tight end, went in motion to the right. Play action pass. Howard throws deep, has a man open, and he sailed it over the head of Carnell Tate in the end zone along the left sideline. He was wide open. And the first really bad throw tonight by Howard. That was a touchdown waiting to happen as Christian Gray lost the coverage.
That might have been the first time it didn't hit his intended receiver's hands. I mean, that ball was thrown way off the mark and to the outside on the double move. They tried to go with a slant to the inside. Carnell Tate broke to the outside. He's way behind Gray, who's in coverage, and that would have been an easy touchdown with an accurate throw.
There's Jaden Fielding, a 46-yard field goal try from the right hash mark. Snap and hold are good, and his kick is hooking inside the right upright. It's good for Fielding. There's now 12 out of 16 for the year. He did have a couple of misses against Michigan and took some of the heat for that loss. Now Ohio State 31 and Notre Dame 7. 7:52 to go in the third quarter. This is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Wow, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Save no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Are you ready to unleash the beast? Monster Energy is here to give you the edge this college tailgate season. Loaded with bold flavors, our powerful blend gives you the energy you need to push you beyond your limits. Tune in all season long with Monster, the energy drink of ESPN Radio College Football Tour. Power your performance with a drink that's as hungry for victory as you are. Crack open an ice-cold Monster and dominate your competition. Monster Energy. Unleash the beast. Grab yours today.
This college football moment is brought to you by ServPro.
College football teams have moments they recover from and made it like it never even happened. Like when Texas Tech found themselves down 38-7 with under 8 minutes left in the third quarter of the 2006 Insight Bowl. The Mike Leach-led offense scored 31 unanswered points to force overtime and then won it in overtime by a score of 44-41.
ServPro. Like it never even happened.
Is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
John McDonough, Greg McElroy in the broadcast booth. On the sidelines, Ian Fitzsimmons. On the happy Buckeye side, Katie George on the Notre Dame sideline. 31-7. Ohio State has the lead in this national championship game with 7:52 to go in the third quarter here in Atlanta. It has been all Ohio State, a very impressive performance. Notre Dame's last first down came with 5:55 remaining in the first quarter.
Amazing. Just a tremendous answer, too, by Ohio State's defense. They got gashed on that first drive right down the field, and they now have really stepped up these last couple quarters. There has been very little open space available for Riley Leonard and their running back.
You wonder, watching this team, how they lost any games this year. They had a 1-point loss in mid-October at Oregon, a team that went on to be undefeated throughout the regular season and won the Big Ten. And then they had that 3-point loss to Michigan. And the coaches came under a lot of heat for the fourth straight loss to the Wolverines. And then they thought they tried to run the ball too much in that game against the team up north. Here's Fielding after his field goal. Runs into the kickoff from right to left, and it'll be another touchback. So here comes Notre Dame. Since that last first down in the first quarter, Ohio State's had 17 of them.
That's a pretty good response to what was a near 10-minute drive for the Irish to start the game. And now it's about the protection. I mean, the Riley Leonard and his wide receivers, he's got to feel comfortable in the pocket because he's looked very skittish and apprehensive when releasing the football tonight.
Did not get the running game going again tonight. Just 49 yards so far. He goes shotgun, design run. Out of the gun. He's up the far hash marks to the 31-yard line. They're going to mark him down on the 30 for a 5-yard pickup for Leonard, who was a better basketball player in high school, in the opinion of most who watched him play, than he was a football player. And a lot of D1 basketball offers elected to play football. Started out at Duke and now wound up at Notre Dame. Grew up dreaming of playing for the Irish. His great-granddad played for Notre Dame. He throws a quick hitter to Chris Mitchell to the right. And the wide receivers up the far hash mark for Notre Dame, the near hash marks for us. And a 6-yard gain and a first down. Ty Hamilton, the defensive tackle, made the tackle for Ohio State, the first contact for their defense. They're going quickly. They have a lot to do. With 7 minutes to go in the third quarter, down by 24. Out of the gun, 5 receivers. And then the running back, Price, moves onto the right hip of Leonard, who claps his hands for the snap. Looks left, had nothing there, rolls right, throws, caught, Bo Collins, 40, spins up the field, and gets to the 46-yard line. It's close to another first down. Davison, Big Benoston there for Ohio State. A gain of 9 for the Irish. They'll make it 10 now and move the chain.
Seeing quite a bit of soft coverage from Jim Knowles' defense. Haven't been quite as aggressive on this drive. Don't want to let Notre Dame receiver behind them.
Now the shotgun again. Price still a running back. And it's a handoff to Price off right guard. Crossed the line of scrimmage and then got stopped by Cody Simon, who wears that block number 0, which is a great honor in the Ohio State program. Grad student out of Jersey City, playing in his 60th career game, hoping to go out with a national championship. He was already the defensive MVP of their Rose Bowl win against Oregon. 31-7 Ohio State, under 6 minutes to go third quarter. Notre Dame out near midfield now. With Price, the running back, out of the shotgun Leonard. Here comes a blitz. Picked up for the moment, but not for long, as it's a sack for Sonny Styles, the blitzing linebacker. First sack for Ohio State. And they're going to mark it back on the 37-yard line.
In a perfectly timed blitz call by Jim Knowles, Sonny Styles was the second arriving linebacker. They blitzed Cody Simon up inside. Then it was Styles that went all the way around to drop Riley Leonard for the sack.
Tyleek Williams there to finish off Leonard. An 11-yard loss for the Irish. Now third down and 19. Four-man rush out of the gun. Leonard, they still get pressure. Leonard, while he's being hit, throws, and it's incomplete. Flag down. It was intended for Mitch Evans at the 40-yard line of Ohio State. Kenyatta Jackson put the hit on Leonard, who managed to get it off in a pretty accurate throw, and it's against Ohio State.
Defense number 1, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
That's on Igbinosun. His 15th penalty in pass coverage this season, most in FBS.
Yeah, and this was a pretty remarkable play by Riley Leonard. And Igbinosun never turns around to try to make a play on the football.
He grabbed him the whole way down. I mean, for a guy who has a reputation for holding and pass interference, the pass was not factoring into his thinking there. I mean, he pretty much grabbed Evans all the way down the field. The ball spotted at the 48 of Ohio State. Out of the shotgun again, Leonard, short set, throws to the right, caught. Eli Raridan stepped out of bounds at the 42 on the near sideline as he tried to break free from the tackle of Caleb Downs, who's had a fantastic year for the Buckeyes after one outstanding year at Alabama.
I don't know if you could find a better football player pound for pound in the country than Caleb Downs. And what he's been asked to do by Jim Knowles in the middle of this defense, he has to wear a lot of hats, and man, has he been terrific down the stretch.
First-team All-American this year for Ohio State. Leonard keeps after a fake to Jeremiah Love. He crosses the 40, goes down to the 39, a yard short of the first down. JT Tuimoloau made the tackle. And the clock running. They're moving the ball, but they're also using a lot of time. Nearly 4 minutes consumed on this drive. 31-7 Ohio State. Under 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Third down. There's 2 out of 7 on third down. It's third down and 1. Greathouse goes in motion. Shotgun snap to Leonard. Cuts outside to the right and has a first down. Falling forward to the 34-yard line in the arms of Lathan Ransom, another veteran of this Ohio State defense. Ransom playing his 55th career game and his 36th start as a fifth-year player out of Tucson.
Yeah, Ransom and Downs, that safety tandem off the charts good.
Hard to find the weakness of this Buckeye team. Throwing to the near sideline and incomplete. Leonard tried to get it to Jaden Thomas at the 15-yard line along the near boundary. Denzel Burke had the coverage. Another Arizonan from Phoenix out of Saguaro High School. Playing in his 51st game. All of them starts for Ohio State.
Every single Buckeye defender that you bring up feels like they have a million starts. I mean, these guys have played a ton of football.
Neither one of these teams goes deep into the portal. They go into the portal, but for the most part, they recruit well and they dance with those players. Second down and 10. Here comes a blitz. Leonard gets it off. A quick slant. Caught. A couple of broken tackles. Gaining Greathouse inside the 20. Inside the 10. Inside the end zone. Jermaine Matthews missed the tackle. And Greathouse goes 34 for the Notre Dame score. On the heels of his career best performance in the semifinal against Penn State when he had 105 yards receiving. Just about all of that was done after the catch. 2 Buckeyes whipped, and then he weaved his way into the end zone with his first catch of the night. And Notre Dame's going to go for 2, trying to make it a 2-score game. They're down 18 right now. 2 would make it 31-15. They put the ball on the left hash mark with Jeremiah Love, the running back, and 3 receivers in a bunch to the right. Leonard then stays on in motion to the left and now back to the right. Direct snap. It's a shovel pass and a 2-point conversion. Great call by Mike Denbrock and beautifully executed. Leonard started running to the right. They thought he was going to keep it. Then he shoveled it forward to Jeremiah Love, who was untouched through the middle of the defense for the 2 points. And don't hang up the phone on the Irish just yet. 3:03 to go, third quarter. Now a 2-score game. It's Ohio State 31, Notre Dame 15. The College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
With Eckrich, the official smoked sausage and deli meat of the College Football Playoff, it's super easy to score big flavor, even when you have no time between the laundry, your laundry list of responsibilities, and kickoff, you're still ready to go with perfectly seasoned smoked sausage you heat up and eat up. Whether it's Grandpa's famous chili dogs or your famous almost forgot the potluck deli sliders, Eckrich makes every game day taste and feel like a win. For extra delicious game days, just add Eckrich.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try.
Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Well, shit.
Yeah, checking ours is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Cheers. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football. It's a pepper thing.
Is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
We'll pause for 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Hey, this is Mika Zibanejad.
Hey, this is Adam Fox. Catch every Rangers game right here on 880 ESPN.
WHSQ and WCBS-FM HD2, New York.
Notre Dame a touchdown, a two-point conversion. They're within two scores now, 31-15 as we check in on their sideline with Katie George.
Well, Sean, Notre Dame's touchdown just completely revitalized the defense down here on the sidelines. D tackle Donovan Heinisch said, "It's not over. We have two options. One, lay down and regret it. Two, fight and live with the result."
And there's no questioning the fight in this Notre Dame team. I think it's one of the reasons they've won over a lot of fans. I read a couple of articles during this playoff run where the writers said Marcus Freeman managed to make Notre Dame likable to people who don't even usually like Notre Dame. And I think part of that is the grit they've displayed on a regular basis.
They are a resilient bunch for sure. And I think Ohio State probably echoing that on their sideline as well. Hey, these guys will not give up. They will not stop fighting. So Ohio State's got to continue to keep the pedal pressed offensively.
Well, Mitch Jeter will kick off. And he runs to the ball, kicks off from our left to our right, end over end, and another fair catch to be made by Emeka Buka at the 4-yard line, electing not to run it back. Let's check in with Ian on the Ohio State sideline.
Sean, so many people, and it was a national story as to how much money Ohio State spent in NIL to lure guys like Quinshon Judkins, running back from Ole Miss, and Caleb Downs, All-American safety from Alabama. But not enough when you talk to head coach Ryan Day and their assistant coaches, whether it's Jimmy Knowles, their defensive coordinator, or Brian Hartline, their co-offensive coordinator and wide receivers coach, about the guys that decided to stay to try and come and win a national championship. Guys like Emeka Ibuku, who could have been a late first, early second round pick last year. Jack Sawyer, an outstanding edge rusher for Ohio State, decided to come back and run it back. And Sean, I can't tell you how many times Ohio State coaches, and this is the 6th time I've had Ohio State this year and been on this ride with them throughout the entire college football playoff, brought that up to me, how everyone talks about, they say, about the guys we brought in, but it's more also about the guys that decided to come back and run it back to be in this moment right now with 3:03 to go in the third quarter, up 31-15, this close to winning a national championship. To me, beyond impressive.
It has been very impressive, and both teams have that same narrative. You look at the Notre Dame side, Kaiser and Cross and Xavier Watts, among others, came back hoping for a chance to play for a national championship. The Notre Dame touchdown was their third play of the night of 10 yards or more. It was a 34-yard touchdown to Great House. Ohio State has 9 plays of 10 yards or more. now Notre Dame could make it interesting if they get a stop.
Yeah, and put a lot of pressure on Ohio State. But if I'm on the Ohio State sideline, I'm telling everybody wearing a white jersey tonight, all night, the only time we haven't finished a drive in the end zone is because of our own self-inflicted mistakes. So let's keep moving the football with aggressiveness through the air and on the ground.
The touchdown by Jaden Greathouse, his second game of the receiving touchdown. He had the big one against Penn State when the defender fell down. He had one touchdown in their first 14 games of the season, so he has emerged at the right time. Riley Leonard with the touchdown pass now has 20. And he and John Mateer, formerly of Washington State, who's now transferred to Oklahoma, the only players in the country this year with 20 passing touchdowns and 15 or more rushing. The Notre Dame fans making the noise at the moment as the team takes the field out of the TV timeout. 3:03 to go, third quarter, 31-15 Ohio State. And a little bit of hope injected into the Notre Dame partisans by that touchdown by Greathouse. Ohio State, dressed primarily in white, breaks the huddle. The ball's on the near hash mark, the left, as they go from our right to left. Out of the gun, Will Howard's had a great night. Takes a handoff and throws a quick slant pop by Emeka Buka out to the 32-yard line for a 7-yard gain, tackled immediately by Leonard Moore. Gain of 7, it'll be second down and 3. Howard now 15 out of 18 for 151 yards passing and 2 touchdowns, and he's rushed for 36. For Ryan Day, trying to join Paul Brown, Woody Hayes, Jim Tressel, and Urban Myers, national championship winning coaches at Ohio State. Shotgun snap to Howard. He takes off running and goes down just short of the line to gain. Just shy of the 35 in the arms of Kingston Biliamu Asa.
Massive down here for Ohio State. Quick 3 and out would result in the momentum that's swelling on the Notre Dame sideline to start to get out of control. So expect here, third and short, your 235-pound quarterback has been effective using his legs tonight.
Third and less than a yard to the football just across the hash mark. They're on the left hash. Under center goes Howard, and they give him a push. With Travion Henderson behind him, helping him across the 35-yard line for a first down. So a big first down will help them kill some time. They probably can run out at least the rest of the third quarter now as the clock runs down to 1 minute and 40 to go.
The offense has been in a really nice rhythm throughout the start of this game. I don't think you are at the point yet where you start really thinking about the clock. You're trying to get and inject some momentum into this offense. So just kind of play at a normal tempo and don't take it all the way down on the play clock just yet if you don't have to.
Well, they have slowed down the tempo this season intentionally. They go out of the pistol on this play, and it's a handoff to Travion Henderson. He stumbles off right guard out to the 38-yard line, a gain of 2. Chip Kelly said, the offensive coordinator, they were planning on playing a 16-game season, so they didn't want to just play at a blistering pace all season long as Chip's teams have done in the past and wear people out. So they've been much more deliberate on offense this year than they've been in the past.
Yeah, being mindful of the snap exposure that your defense might play in the event in which you run tempo and go 3 and out. So it's great complementary football that we've seen kind of used across the country.
Second and 8, there's a 38 under center again. Howard, play action pass. Here comes R.J. Oben providing pressure and a flag thrown. The pass was incomplete. He was basically throwing it away in the left flat over the head of Travion Henderson. I think Oben's going to be guilty of roughing the passer. A huge penalty.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 9. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
And Marcus Freeman hangs his head and shrugs his shoulders on the Notre Dame sideline. He's looking up at the video screen to make sure it was a good call. They shoved him down way after the ball was gone. I mean, it wasn't exactly vicious, but it was certainly way too late.
I think it was definitely the correct call. I mean, Oben off the right-hand side, he only has 1 sack on the year. It was a big sack against Georgia, but that time got way too aggressive. Will Howard had thrown it away. He had conceded the play, and he pushed him unnecessarily, resulting in the flag.
You would think a guy who's gone to Duke and Notre Dame would be a little smarter than that. 1st and 10 now at the Notre Dame 47. The handoff to Henderson. And he gets a couple to the 45, and that'll be the last play of the third quarter. Howard walking toward the near sideline, the Buckeye sideline, with 4 fingers in the air on either hand as they go to the fourth quarter. Perhaps 15 minutes away from a national championship, the first for the Buckeyes since 2014. End of the third quarter. Ohio State 31, Notre Dame 15. This is the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
In SEC country, the key to our confidence comes from having a goal and knowing just how we're going to get there. So in these pivotal moments, we come together for inspiration and a plan. Financial confidence in SEC country works that way too, when you and your banker get together to create your personal Regions Greenprint plan.
I think that'll really work. Thanks.
So let's huddle up, because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Harry Douglas here, and if you're constantly on the go like I am, then earbuds are a priority. That's why you need Technique's new noise-canceling AZ80s. Like you, these buds work as hard as they play. You'll get Technique's legendary high-res audio, along with state-of-the-art noise cancellation, so you can stay in your zone. Visit us.techniques.com/sports to shop for AZ80s now. That's us.technics.com/sports.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We expect our information in real time. U.S. Med carries continuous glucose monitors, which provide real-time readings of blood glucose levels. U.S. Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So call 888-665-0696 today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check as easy as that's 888-665-0696.
This is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Sean McDonough, Greg McElroy, Katie George, Ian Fitzsimmons back in jam-packed Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Heading to the fourth quarter of this national title game, Ohio State trying to win its 7th national championship all-time as a 31-15 lead over Notre Dame. They claim 8 national championships, but our people say 1961, 1970 were neither AP nor coaches' full titles. So you can claim them. Doesn't mean everybody else has to recognize them. And there's a lot of that around college football. Notre Dame was trying to win its 9th in the AP poll era and its 12th overall. So here comes a 2nd down and 8 on the first play of the fourth quarter. That was a big roughing the passer call against R.J. Oatman. It would have been 3rd down and 8 for Ohio State.
One of the few times that Ohio State would have been behind the sticks. They've been so good on 3rd down tonight, 8 for 9, but the average distance to go on 3rd down has been just 5.2 yards. So they've been terrific on critical down and distance.
Ohio State also trying to make it back-to-back national titles for the Big Ten. Their arch-rival Michigan won it last year with their victory in Houston over Washington. The Big Ten has not won consecutive national championships since the conference won 3 in a row in the early 40s. Minnesota won 2 in a row, and then Ohio State. First play of the fourth quarter, 2nd down and 8 for Ohio State at the Notre Dame 45. Will Howard in the gun. Takes a snap. They fake a jet sweep one way. They give it to Emeka Buka going the other way to the left. Couple of nifty moves. He's inside the 30, still on his feet. Lost the football as he hit the ground. Notre Dame has it. Is it going to be a fumble? Buka gesturing he was down, but for the moment the officials are saying it is a recovery by Kingston Viliamu-Asa after Drake Bowen knocked the ball out at the 21-yard line. And there'll undoubtedly be a review of this by a replay to see if it's a turnover. Bowen punched it out, and it looked like he did it just before Ibuka's knee was down.
It was a tremendous play by Ibuka, who came all the way back across the green and had the ball in his right hand. Drake Bowen came out of nowhere from behind and hit it out with that right hand of his, and the ball was dislodged before the right knee of Ibuka hit the ground.
That's a fumble. I think this is going to stand as called. It was very close to being the right knee down, but the ball's definitely out. Drake Bowen, the linebacker, with a huge play. Sophomore from St. John, Indiana. Al Golden loves him, raves about him every time we talk to the defensive coordinator of the Irish. That'll be the first turnover of the game by either team. And it was a beautiful play by Ibuka to that point. 24-yard reception. Made several defenders miss near the far sideline. But then had it punched out by Bowen, the 33rd takeaway for the Irish this year, leading the country.
Field stand. First down.
Now, can they put together a drive and really make a game of it? Down by 16 points. Their fans fully engaged, many of them green-clad on their feet as we look around Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Riley Leonard out of the gun. Jeremiah Love, the running back, on his left hip. The tight end goes in motion from right to left. Two receivers wide to the right, Collins to the left. It's a jet sweep and a handoff to Jordan Faison. Left to right and a nice tackle made by Caleb Downs, as if he missed. There was more there for Faison. It's just a 1-yard gain for the product of Fort Lauderdale, Jordan Faison.
Yeah, that was a tremendous play by Caleb Downs, because Faison's going 100 miles an hour. Downs is engaged with Jeremiah Love, who's blocking him, and still drops it for a short gain.
Second and 9, 14:20 to go, the clock running. Shotgun again for Leonard, claps his hand, 5-man rush. They block it for the moment. He rolls a long way to his right, over by the numbers. Stops, now has to throw it away. That play took a long time. It was Jack Sawyer at the very end who forced the throw away by Leonard, who's shaking his head. He spent it all the way to the far sideline, but couldn't find anybody. And here's third down and 9, a huge play for Marcus Freeman and the Irish.
Protection needs to be great, because here they've struggled a little bit with this Ohio State pass rush, mostly on the left-hand side where Jack Gustav is playing and starting his first game.
Aeneas Williams in at running back on the left hip of Leonard. There's 3 out of 8 on third down, the longest they've made, those 3 yards. Leonard given a pocket hit as he throws, and it is caught at midfield by Jaden Greathouse. Right at the number 50 on the near sideline. Tackled on the boundary at the 48, a 30-yard gain. Leonard got smoked as he threw the ball. It was Cody Simon, the linebacker, running in coverage with Greathouse, who's had 2 big catches, including a touchdown that's made a game of it. On first and 10 from the 48, Leonard steps into the pocket. Now rolls left, throws it away. There's a flag down in the secondary, thrown by the official on the near sideline. He's indicating a holding call, and it's going to be against Igbenogson again.
Defense number 1. 10-yard penalty, automatic first down.
His second of the night, and as we mentioned, he's been the most penalized player in the country in pass coverage. He grabbed a hold of Bo Collins along the near sideline, and there's no question he did.
Yeah, as Bo Collins is trying to work back to his quarterback who's scrambling, Igbenogson grabbed him with the left hand, and it was a good call.
They're at the 38-yard line, first and 10. 13:34 to go. Riley Leonard out of the shotgun. Look out, he's under pressure. It's a little screen to the right, and that's going nowhere. Jaden Harrison belted for a loss of 4. Cody Simon right there for Ohio State. I don't think that was what the play was intended to be. It looked like they wanted to throw it left to Jeremiah Love in the flat, but that was covered. Second down and 14. Leonard's been under pressure all night long. Simon now 7 tackles to lead their team. He's their leading tackler for the year. Back on the 42-yard line. Ball centered between the hash marks. Shotgun again. Design run for Leonard. He runs ahead and struggles to get to the 40. Stopped by Cody Simon again and Jack Sawyer. Two of those veterans who came back to win a national championship that Ian was talking about. Just a 2-yard gain. Third down and 12. Probably not in field goal range, and at this juncture, you probably wouldn't try it anyway. Just want to make the fourth down more manageable.
Yeah, 2 downs to get it here, no problem. So you don't have to get it all right here, but the guy that's been most impactful here in the second half for Notre Dame, Jaden Greathouse, he's lined up on the left-hand side with Denzel Burke in coverage.
He's widest to the left. 12-12 to go. 16-point lead for Ohio State in the fourth quarter. Leonard throws, caught. Mitchell Evans, the tight end, out of bounds short of the first down on the far sideline. Shoved out at the 33 by Sonny Styles. And here's fourth down. They did make it more manageable with a 5-yard completion. That's a 7-yard completion. It's fourth down and 5. And this feels like the ball game here. Huge play. Fourth down and 5. Notre Dame at the 33-yard line of the Buckeyes. Out of the gun, Leonard. Faison went in motion left to right. Short step by Leonard. Dancing around. Throws. Caught! Greathouse inside the 25. And powered down to the 20. The ball came out. But it was after the tackle. What a sequence here late in the game for Greathouse. Emerging as he did late in the semifinal against Penn State. That's an 11-yard gain. They marked him down back at the 22. First and 10 Irish. 11:05 in the clock running to go. 31-15 Buckeyes. Here's a short set. Another pass to Greathouse. He has it. He gets knocked out of bounds on the far sideline at the 16-yard line by Davison Igbinosun. A gain of 6, and they're finding some rhythm in the passing game.
It's been much better by Riley Leonard getting through his progressions quicker and giving it accurate throws to his receivers so that they can catch and run with it after the catch. He's been much more decisive here these last couple drives.
All of a sudden, Greathouse hasn't done anything all night. 4 catches for 81 yards and a touchdown. Second down and 4. They're on the right hash mark at the 16-yard line. Leonard back to pass. Pressure from his right. Throws toward the end zone. Jump ball. And it's incomplete. There is a flag down. Intended for Jaden Harrison, who went in the air with Denzel Burke. Flag thrown in the defensive secondary.
Holding. Defense number 2. 10-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
They said number 2. Caleb Downs is protesting. They think it was on Denzel Burke. Yeah, the number 2 is Harrison, the Notre Dame player, was the intended receiver. The penalty's on Denzel Burke. We think. Downs certainly didn't think it was him. He wasn't anywhere near that ball. So they put the ball down on the Buckeye 8-yard line on the right hash mark. 9th play of the drive after the takeaway. Leonard remains in the gun. 2 receivers to either side. The tight ends to the left. Leonard under duress as soon as he got the snap and takes the loss of 1. He just stepped forward to avoid the on-charging Kenyatta Jackson Jr. 10-10 to go. Fourth quarter, 31-15, Ohio State.
Pretty clear that time. The Ohio State defensive line anticipating quarterback run because Jackson went right around Jagusah, the left tackle, and dropped him for a short loss.
And that penalty should have been called actually on Jordan Hancock, number 7, who grabbed somebody away from the ball on that previous play when the holding call was made against the Buckeyes. From the 9-yard line, still on the right hash, out of the gun. Here comes a blitz. Leonard single coverage, a fade, incomplete. Over the head of Mitchell Evans, the tight end, with Ethan Ransom in coverage. Third down and 9. Notre Dame's 11th play of the drive upcoming. They've marched 70 yards, but they're taking a lot of time off the clock, more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's absolutely imperative here to be looking in the direction. Mitchell Evans now not on the field. Eli Raridan, the backup tight end, is in the ball game to the left-hand side. He's 6'6". You might be able to look in his direction if you like it.
Leonard completed 5 in a row before that miss. Love is the running back on the left hip of Leonard. Back and forth in motion, Greathouse. Now back to the left. Leonard takes the snap, steps into the pocket, fires, incomplete. Intended for Greathouse at the 5. Excellent coverage by Jordan Hancock, the senior, back in his home state, one of 8 Buckeyes from Georgia. Love was open to the left, but they tried to throw a slant to Greathouse, who wouldn't have got near the end zone. Interesting, the field goal team's coming on. Even if you kick this, you still need 2 more scores.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the thought process is here, especially knowing that the likelihood of you having a couple more possessions is pretty slim.
Yeah, I don't agree with this. You know, Marcus Freeman's talked all year about being aggressive. This does not strike me as aggressive. 27-yard try for Mitch Jeter, and it's not a fake. And he hit the left upright. It's no good. It ricochets off the upright, and the Ohio State players trying to run it back, but the whistle stopped the play. And I think that's what you get when you go against character. What good is the field goal going to do? So it's still 31-15 Ohio State. As Jeter, who's been so good in this playoff, pulled from the right hash mark off the left upright, no good. 11 plays, 5:20 taken off the clock, and nothing on the board for Notre Dame. 9:27 to go, fourth quarter. Ohio State 31, Notre Dame 15. You're listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Step inside an Infiniti QX60 and relax in uninterrupted comfort. Leave schedules, appointments, and meetings behind. That can definitely wait. Just turn on the available massage seats and unwind for just a little longer until you feel infinitely you. Discover more about the Infiniti QX60 crossover at InfinityUSA.com.
The New York Knicks season is underway, and Knicks fans are mobilizing at the world's most famous arena. With all the work the Knicks have put in this season, every game is full of must-see moments. From Jalen Brunson's three-point bucket.
It's good! Jalen Brunson puts the Knicks in front.
To Karl Anthony Towns' lockdown defense. It's Go New York Go time, and this is New York basketball. Grab your family and friends and get ready to experience an unmatched Madison Square Garden atmosphere. Lock in your tickets at Knicks.com today.
Dave Rothenberg here to tell you about my friends at Bassfitter. Now, they converted my kid's bathtub to a shower, did a phenomenal job, customized just like we wanted with only one expert installer in the house. The process was so easy. There's no demo, no mess. Bassfitter is a very high-quality, permanent solution with a full lifetime guarantee. 3+ million happy customers like me and my wife, and lock in 2024 pricing and get 0% interest for 30 months. So start designing your bath today like we did at BassfitterDesign.com. There's only one Bassfitter.
Friends, go see Dr. Jay Shaw. He's a double-board certified Ivy League trained pain specialist. Don't let your neck, back, sciatic, or nerve pain slow you down from doing all the things that you love. It's time for you to reclaim your active lifestyle by calling Dr. Jay Shaw today at Sandwell Pain. Dr. Shaw treats joint, neck, back, sciatica, and nerve pain. Dr. Shaw is also a migraine and headache specialist. Procedures involve no cuts, no scars, no incisions, or downtime. Call Dr. Jay Shaw and take a non-surgical approach with precise image-guided procedures without any pain medication. Enjoy a pain-free life. Same-day or next-day appointments are available. Go to SandwellPain.com to book online. Put an end to your pain and suffering today. Why wait any longer? Make your appointment with Dr. Jay Shaw by going to SandwellPain.com now. Regain your active lifestyle and enjoy all your favorite activities pain-free. Sandwell Pain now has 3 convenient locations in Woodbridge, Livingston, and a brand-new office in Inglewood to best serve Bergen County. Visit SandwellPain.com to text or book online. If you wish you met Dr. Jay Shaw a lot sooner, most major insurances are accepted.
Born in the snow-capped mountains of Utah, High West whiskey is the authentic, pioneering spirit of the American West. Each bottle of our award-winning whiskey is thoughtfully sourced, distinctly blended, and proudly made for whiskey lovers who are willing to go beyond the beaten path. Look for High West throughout New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut, and bring home a bottle today. The West is yours. Sip responsibly. Whiskey 40 to 50% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2023, High West Distillery, Park City, Utah.
This is John D'Agostino from D'Agostino & Associates. 35 years ago, I was working for a law firm that made a lot of promises that didn't happen. I was newly married with a mortgage and a 2-year-old son when I decided to jump ship and start my own practice. I remember going with my wife to buy a file cabinet. I set up a phone number, ordered some business cards, did a little advertising, and spent a lot of sleepless nights waiting for that phone to ring. 35 years later, D'Agostino & Associates has offices throughout New York and New Jersey, and we've helped tens of thousands of accident victims recover hundreds of millions of dollars. My son, well, he's now an attorney with the firm, and so is my daughter. I still get excited every time our phone rings, and it's a client in need of our help. So if you've had an accident and want a free consultation, call us first at 1-800-FIGHT-BACK. 1-800-BITE-BACK. That's 1-800-248-3222. And that's for me, John D'Agostino. I've been there, and I'll be there for you. D'Agostino, Law, Bite Back.
Hello, Jersey. This is Shaquille O'Neal. You all know Jersey is my home state, and I've got something special for you. Introducing my first ever scratch-off game, Jersey Giant Winnings, from the New Jersey Lottery, with a top prize of $200,000. And guess what? I'm officially renaming the state Shaq Jersey. Your Shaq Jerseyans now. Play the Jersey Giant Winnings scratch-off.
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The action is heating up this playoff season at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Lock in your touchdown picks, check out trending parlays, and increase your winnings with profit boosts. New ESPN Bet Sportsbook customers can bet $10 to get $100 in bonus bets and unlock 30 days of ESPN Plus. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code RADIO100 to get started today. Offer not available in New York. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Defy expectations with Optimum Fiber and get our best internet at our best price, starting at just $40 a month. Plus, enjoy a 5-year price lock and a $400 prepaid MasterCard on us with faster speed. Opt in to Optimum. Call 888-4OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com today. For new residential customers, price reflects auto pay and paperless bill discount. Price lock and prepaid cards require 8 gig internet. Wi-Fi speeds may vary. 90 days continuous service required for prepaid card. Additional terms apply. Optimum.com for details.
Third down and 3. They're on the left hash mark. Shotgun for Howard. They're 8 out of 9 on third down. Notre Dame brings pressure, and the pass is incomplete. Jeremiah Smith was open along the near numbers at the 40-yard line, and the pass was just too far out in front of him. And Howard claps his hand and looks skyward. He knows he missed. Wide open receiver, and that would have been a first down for Ohio State. So they have to punt with 6:34 to go. It's their first punt. And it comes from Joe McGuire, the walk-on sophomore from Melbourne, Australia. Son of an Australian legend. His dad, Eddie, hosts the Australian version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. He's longtime president of one of the Australian youth football teams over there. Good punt by McGuire. It drives Matt Perlman back to the 10-yard line near the near hash mark. He runs straight up the near hash for a 10-yard return of a 51-yard punt. 6:25 to go. Fourth quarter. It's Ohio State 31 and Notre Dame 15. It's the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
People just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check the kickoff time first before showing up at the stadium.
What? The lots go already?
Final score of today's game.
You said kickoff was at 3. It was last week.
That's not how it works, Bob. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This college football moment is brought to you by ServPro.
College football teams have moments they recover from and made it like it never even happened. Like when Ohio State came back from a 21-6 deficit against number 1 ranked Alabama in the 2015 Sugar Bowl. Down 15 points, the Buckeyes outscored the top-rated Crimson Tide 36-14 to secure the 42-35 victory in the college football playoff semifinal.
ServPro, like it never even happened.
With Eckrich, the official smoked sausage and deli meat of the college football playoff, it's super easy to score big flavor, even when you have no time between the laundry, your laundry list of responsibilities, and kickoff. You're still ready to go with perfectly seasoned smoked sausage you heat up and eat up. Whether it's Grandpa's famous chili dogs or your famous almost forgot the potluck deli sliders, Eckrich makes every game day taste and feel like a win. For extra delicious game days, just add Eckrich.
Is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
6:25 to go in the national title game. Ohio State leading Notre Dame 31-15. The Buckeyes making history tonight with both of their running backs going over 1,000 yards rushing, with Emeka Buka becoming 1,000-yard receiver to join Jeremiah Smith, and a 3,000-yard passer in Will Howard. They're just the third team in FBS history with 2,000-yard rushers, 2 1,000-yard receivers, and a 3,000-yard passer. Tulsa in 2016, you could have lost a bet on that one.
Who wouldn't have thought Tulsa?
Or won a bet if you were posing the question in Oklahoma in 2018. And again, you have to provide the context. It's their 16th game of the year.
Of course.
So you're going to accumulate totals that haven't happened in the past.
True. And 70 starts, probably going to be an untouchable record for some, I would imagine.
That's not even the most in FBS. There's a linebacker out of Iowa who's played in 73 career games. I need to find his name. Mr. Johnson.
There you go.
But they weren't all at one school, as Kaisers are for Notre Dame. The worst starting field position for Notre Dame from the 20, down by 16 points. Need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Riley Leonard in the shotgun. Ball close to the left hash mark. Ohio State blitzes. Leonard's in trouble. Throws late. Caught. Boy, is he poised in that pocket with Buckeyes all around him. It's Bo Collins to catch at the 32 for a 12-yard gain. Cody Simon put the pressure on. Jim Knowles not backing off on the pressure. Leonard gets to the line quickly. 6:05 to go. Short set out of the shotgun. Mitch Evans the catch. Near sideline, out of bounds, 37-yard line. With Jermaine Matthews there to shove him out of bounds. And the clock goes under 6 minutes remaining. 31-15 Ohio State. They trailed briefly 7-0. And pretty well had their way most of the night. Leonard looks to the sideline for some guidance. They're using a lot of time. He takes a shotgun snap, steps up into the pocket again, and is caught by Mitch Evans. Midfield, avoids one defender, Simon still on his feet, and he runs all the way down to the 31-yard line of the Buckeyes. It was Sonny Styles who missed the tackle at midfield, and Lathan Ransom had to make it, but he got about 18 additional yards after the missed tackle, and a 33-yard gain on the play to the tight end. They're at the 31-yard line. 5:05 to go on the clock running. A 16-point lead for the Buckeyes. Leonard back to pass out of the gun. Steps up into the pocket. He's in trouble, and he's going to be swarmed under. Back just outside the 33. Stewie Molowau there. JTT for Ohio State for the second sack of the night for the Buckeyes.
And that was a good job by Stewie Molowau. It was really the back end of the defense that allowed that sack to take place. There was nobody there for Riley Leonard, and then eventually Stewie Molowau was able to get home.
He was being held on the play, still got there. Jagisaw had a couple of handfuls of Stewie Molowau's jersey. Tui Olomouc still on the ground. So there's a timeout with 4:40 to go. Ohio State 31. Notre Dame 15. This is the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. 1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go online at carsforkids.org to donate today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, where every nail-biting overtime win, breakaway, pick six, three-point shot, underdog win, buzzer beater, shootout, walk-off, and absolutely every play in between is amazing. From football to basketball and hockey to baseball, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in New Jersey.
Don LaGreca here to tell you about my friends at Bath Fitter. They remodeled my mom's bath, did an awesome job. The process was easy, one expert installer, even with the customization she needed for a cast iron tub. It was done one day with no demo or mess. It's a beautiful, high-quality, permanent solution. Bath Fitter provides a lifetime guarantee. 3 million happy customers like my mom. Lock in 2024 pricing and get 0% interest for 30 months. So start designing your bath today at bathfitterdesign.com. There's only one Bath Fitter.
Hello, Jersey. This is Shaquille O'Neal. You all know Jersey is my home state, and I've got something special for you. Introducing my first ever scratch-off game, Jersey Giant Winnings, from the New Jersey Lottery, with a top prize of $200,000. And guess what? I'm officially renaming the state Shaq Jersey. Your Shaq Jerseyans now. Play the Jersey Giant Winnings scratch-off.
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Born in the snow-capped mountains of Utah, High West Whiskey is the authentic, pioneering spirit of the American West. Each bottle of our award-winning whiskey is thoughtfully sourced, distinctly blended, and proudly made for whiskey lovers who are willing to go beyond the beaten path. Look for High West throughout New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut, and bring home a bottle today. The West is yours. Sip responsibly. Whiskey 40 to 50% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2023, High West Distillery, Park City, Utah.
The New York Rangers, the unmatched atmosphere, the world's most famous arena. What more could a fan ask for? Be there to protect home ice while you watch New York's hockey team put in the work. Get tickets at NewYorkRangers.com/TIX.
And they're going for two with the ball on the left hash mark. An enormous play here with 4:15 to go. It's 31-21 at the time being. Leonard goes under center. Price is the running back. They flip it to Faison. Faison's going to throw a pass, and they get the two in the back of the end zone. Bo Collins, they ran a reverse. They had Faison lined up to their left, Notre Dame's left. They started a running play to the left, and then Faison going back to the right. Took a flip and threw it to a wide open Bo Collins in the back of the end zone. and they get their second two-point conversion, and it's a one-score game.
How about the life now on Notre Dame's side offensively? The perfect throw for the touchdown to Greathouse, finally taking a shot downfield. Something they really hadn't tried much of all game. They find it, and then South Bend special might be the new play of that two-point conversion. Fake the end around, Faison gets some depth, and Collins is wide open in the back of the end zone.
Greathouse set it up with a one-handed catch. I mean, Jordan Hancock had a hold of one of Greathouse's arms, and he managed to make the catch for the touchdown. And then Faison, terrific athlete, dual sport athlete, lacrosse player on their national championship team last season, trying to win a football national title here. Hope is still alive. Excitement on the Notre Dame side. Anxiety for the Ohio State fans gathered here. So Jeter will kick off. 4:15 to go. 31-23 Buckeyes. They led 31-7. Notre Dame went 80 yards in 6 plays. Jeter bounces it, squibs it down the field. It's scooped up at the 18-yard line by Travion Henderson, and he stopped at the 23. Short of where they would have started had there been a touchback, so the decision to squib it pays off with 2 yards, the field position for the Irish. Luke Kallich down there first to make the tackle. He's a special team standout. So what will Ohio State do? They've lost that rhythm that was about as impressive as it could possibly be over their first 5 possessions, all of which they scored upon.
One thing that they've had a lot of success with all night has been quarterback run. So Will Howard's been very elusive at times. He got 11 carries for 51 yards. Expecting to lean into that here as this drive continues.
First and 10 Buckeyes, the ball on the 24-yard line on the left hash. Howard goes under center. Judkins alone running back, and he takes the handoff running right. Bounces outside and gets pulled down by Jack Kaiser in the middle of the field after a 3-yard gain, and the clock will go under 4 minutes to go. Big play calls for Chip Kelly, who left the head coaching job at UCLA to be the offensive coordinator for his longtime friend Ryan Day. Ryan Day was a quarterback in New Hampshire when Chip Kelly was the offensive coordinator there. Trying to win a national championship together. 99 yards rushing for Judkins on 10 carries. 3:33 to go. 2nd and 7. Howard, a design run out of the gun. He bounces outside and has a first down across the 35. Run down by Xavier Watts. That play was designed to go up the middle. There was nothing there, and he bounced it outside to his left.
Really well done by Will Howard. It was designed actually to go to the right, and Tui Alamaka, the end man of the line of scrimmage, he just got squeezed way too far inside, which allowed Will Howard to get to the outside to the left, where there was plenty of space.
There's an injured Notre Dame player. Might be a cramp for Jordan Clark, the safety, who's being held to his feet at midfield, and he is walking gingerly. Oh, and yeah, I think that is a cramp. His leg just keeps catching. So that's an important player off the field. And a huge first down for Howard, who's completed 80% of his passes, 16 out of 20. The championship game record back to 1998 for completion percentage is 80% by Mac Jones of Alabama. That's what Howard is right on right now. Thrown for 175 and 2 touchdowns. He's run for 59. Clock is running again with Clark off the field. 3 timeouts for the Irish, 2 for the Buckeyes. Ball on the left hash mark at the 35-yard line of Ohio State. Will Howard out of the gun. Patrick Gerd, the backup tight end, is lined up on his right hip. They have big bodies on the field. They shift a couple of tight ends to the right end of the line attack. It's a design run behind those big bodies for Howard out of the gun. He was tripped up by the penetrating safety, Don Schuler. No gain on the play. When will Marcus Freeman start using his timeout?
I think at some point here, they've probably got to start thinking about calling one. And Marcus Freeman was just out about 3 or 4 yards inside the numbers, and he might have alerted the linesman that he wants one here.
Yeah, they have stopped the clock now with 2:40 to go on a Notre Dame timeout. 2:40 to go, 31-23, Ohio State. Once up 31-7, but one of the least surprising things of the night is that Notre Dame was going to find a way to make a game of it. They trailed by 24 points with under 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Their largest deficit of the season. And now they're within one score, but they need to find a way to get another stop.
Then you go back to that decision to kick the field goal by Marcus Freeman, one that will be probably debated for quite some time if they don't give their offense another opportunity to go down and potentially tie this game. But got to be alert for quarterback run. That's something they've struggled with a little bit today, and that's where Ohio State might be looking here in a critical down and distance.
Teams back on the field. The ball right in the center, equidistant between the hash marks on the Buckeye 35. And the Bucks break the huddle. With Henderson, the running back, Howard on the gun. Henderson's on his left. They send a Buka in motion to get tighter to the line of scrimmage on the right end. There's a blitz off the left corner. Howard runs right into that blitz. On a design QB run, he's down with very little, maybe even a loss of a yard. Jack Kaiser and Drake Bowen there.
Their second of the half.
And Marcus Freeman has used his second timeout. He has one left. And a ginormous third down and 11 upcoming for Ohio State. Some pretty conservative play calling here with design runs for Howard.
Understandably, I mean, considering how well their defense has played for a majority of the evening, but here, I think you have to kind of trust your quarterback. I know you want to run the ball, you want to run some clock, but how about a high percentage completion, something quick, behind the line of scrimmage, maybe a screen in the direction of Jeremiah Smith. He's been quiet in the second half. He'd be the guy to be looking at.
You have to take your best chance to get the first down. I think you have to throw the football.
I think so.
And you're right. I mean, Jeremiah Smith, 6 targets, 4 catches, but not many targets lately, in part because they've been protecting the lead. So the teams return to the middle of the field again. Smith has 4 catches all in the first half. Ball on the 34-yard line. Buckeyes in their own territory, 2:45 to go, a timeout and the 2-minute stoppage left for Notre Dame. Buckeyes have 2 timeouts if they need it. Out of the gun, Howard, a Notre Dame blitz, a deep throw, near side. Jeremiah Smith has it inside the 30 and taken down by Christian Gray at the 9-yard line. They threw it deep to their best player in single coverage with Christian Gray, and it goes for 57 yards.
And a perfect throw by Will Howard. Tons of air underneath it, which allowed Jeremiah Smith to adjust to it in the air. He's got 3 or 4 steps on Christian Gray, who's in coverage. And it was a perfectly aggressive play call that was a high percentage opportunity to win a one-on-one. And Jeremiah Smith's going to win that one-on-one every day of the week.
Ryan Day went sprinting down the sideline, hands in the air, jumping up and down. The reality is that one probably just won them the national championship. 2-minute timeout. Ohio State leading by 8, and they have first and goal at the Notre Dame 9-yard line. 5 catches for 89 yards for Jeremiah Smith. All right, Greg McElroy, who is your Monster Energy player of the game? It's time to make a decision.
It is Will Howard, who, assuming they probably aren't going to throw the ball again, he just set the record for completion percentage in the national championship game. 17 of 21 for 232 and a couple touchdowns. But it was really his legs that I think made the biggest difference tonight. Several third down conversions, couple big plays on the ground, rushing for nearly 60 yards as well. So on about 292 yards of offense will get MVP for me.
I mean, he's been the key playmaker. And that was really well done. You know, Smith had single coverage, and he just kind of lofted it up in the air and said, go make a play and run under it. And it was the perfect throw. So Will Howard is the Monster Energy player of the game. Ready to take it to the next level, unleash the beast of this college tailgate season. That could be next college tailgate.
Step inside an Infiniti QX60 and relax.
in uninterrupted comfort. Leave schedules, appointments, and meetings behind. That can definitely wait. Just turn on the available massage seats and unwind for just a little longer until you feel infinitely you. Discover more about the Infinity QX60 crossover at infinityusa.com.
Friends, go see Dr. Jay Shaw. He's a double-board certified Ivy League trained pain specialist. Don't let your neck, back, sciatica, or nerve pain slow you down from doing all the things that you love. It's time for you to reclaim your active lifestyle by calling Dr. Jay Shaw today at Sandwell Pain. Dr. Shaw treats joint, neck, back, sciatica, and nerve pain. Dr. Shaw is also a migraine and headache specialist. Procedures involve no cuts, no scars, no incisions, or downtime. Call Dr. Jay Shaw and take a non-surgical approach with precise image-guided procedures without any pain medication. Enjoy a pain-free life. Same-day or next-day appointments are available. Go to SandwellPain.com to book online. Put an end to your pain and suffering today. Why wait any longer? Make your appointment with Dr. Jay Shaw by going to SandwellPain.com now. Regain your active lifestyle and enjoy all your favorite activities pain-free. Sandwell Pain now has 3 convenient locations in Woodbridge, Livingston, and a brand-new office in Inglewood to best serve Bergen County. Visit SandwellPain.com to text or book online. If you wish you met Dr. Jay Shaw a lot sooner, most major insurances are accepted.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets guaranteed when they bet $5. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets guaranteed. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in app only. T&Cs apply.
If you or someone you know needs help getting through a difficult time, start with NJ211. When you reach out to 211, we can connect you to help with housing, utilities, food, childcare, senior services, income support, health care, legal issues, and more. Help is available in over 150 languages, and the service is free, confidential, and available 24/7. Need help? Dial 211, text 898-211, or search nj211.org.
Healthier starts here with Get Covered New Jersey. Open enrollment is happening now. If you need health insurance, get quality, affordable coverage with plan options that fit your life and your budget. 9 in 10 get financial help, and many pay $10 a month or less. All plans provide free preventive care, coverage for prescriptions, emergency services, and more. Enroll by January 31st at getcovered.nj.gov.
Juan Soto is a New York Met. Every Mets game can be heard right here. 880 ESPN, WHSQ, and WCBS-FM HD2, New York.
Kick the field goal, especially seeing Ohio State's response and wondering how many possessions do you actually get when you're playing against a great team like this. You have to be aggressive. So the missed field goal and the decision to go for the field goal is one that I think will be scrutinized for quite some time. But how about the playmaking ability of Ohio State down the stretch to put this game on ice?
No question. When it called for Smith to reemerge, he did. And Will Howard, the 231, passing and 58 rushing. Jeremiah Smith, 103 yards receiving against Tennessee. And the Mammoth game against Oregon, 187. Only one catch for 3 yards against Texas. They basically took him out of the game. Howard's under center. And he just takes the snap and goes straight ahead behind his center for a 1-yard gain. And Notre Dame can't stop it. It's 3rd down and goal. The clock's running. 1:45 to go.
I would think if you're Will Howard, probably just center it up. See if you can't make it an easy chip shot field goal to make it a 2-possession game.
Clock running to 1:30 to go. Looks like Ryan Day's trying to suppress a smile on the Ohio State side. And what a change in the last month. I mean, they were devastated after their 4th straight loss to Michigan. There were people who wanted him fired on the spot. Now he's about to be a national championship winning coach. They let the clock run all the way down and use one of their timeouts. 1 timeout left for the Buckeyes. He's a very good coach. He's a great coach. Going to be 70-10 for his career with a win in this one.
It's amazing. And the rivalry game is the biggest game. There's no denying that.
Coming up on DiPietro and Rothenberg at 6 a.m. on Tuesday right here on 880 ESPN. We have a national champion in college football, more reaction from the NFL, and a little hot stove as well. Tuesday, 6 a.m., 880 ESPN and the ESPN New York app.
To Michigan, as much as that hurts for this. That's why you play.
Understandable. Yeah, you want to go win titles, and he's done a tremendous job of not just adapting to the modern era of college football. He's utilized the portal sparingly. The guys that he brings in are difference makers. But he's done a great job.
They have the money to keep guys, too.
No doubt. And he's done a great job of recruiting and developing an identity with all the seniors decided to come back, buy in, and chase a championship.
The team's back on the field after the timeout, 1:13 to go. 3rd down and 13. The ball's just inside the 13. They'll go back to the pistol. Tavion Henderson behind the quarterback, Howard. They have Smith lined up tight to the left. They bring a motion man to the right. It's a fake handoff. Howard runs to the 15-yard line. Design run for him, just trying to hang on to the ball and keep the ball in bounds. Don Schuler will be credited with a tackle. 57 seconds to go. The clock is running. The play clock's at 24 right now, about a 28-second difference. So they'll snap it with about 30 seconds to go. It looks like they're going to use another timeout. And then I guess the decision would be, do you kick the field goal, run the risk of a block, or do you go for the 4th down and make Notre Dame go the length of the field if they stop you on 4th down and goal from the 15?
I think I'd kick the field goal here. I know Notre Dame's been a great team in special teams all season long, but the opportunity to make it a 2-possession game is just far too appealing. But you have to account for the block kicks that Notre Dame's accumulated throughout the year.
They've blocked 6, tied with Louisville for the most in the country. 3 of them field goals and 3 of them punts. It's 4th and goal from the 15, 29 seconds to go. And Will Howard's on the sideline, so it looks like they are going to send the field goal team out there and try to cement it with 3 points off the foot of Jaden Fielding. He's made his only attempt tonight from 46. One of several people took a lot of heat after that loss to Michigan when he missed a couple of field goals. It's going to be a 33-yard try from the right hash mark. Bill McGuire, the punter, is the holder. John Perlman is the snapper. This most certainly to cement a national championship for Ohio State. Snap and holder good. Fielding kick is good. Right down the middle. And the Buckeyes lead 34-23 with 26 seconds to go. And now they're celebrating in earnest on the Ohio State sideline.
Notre Dame came after that field goal with tremendous intensity, and they had multiple gold helmets behind the field goal protection line. But a great kick by Fielding, high, arcing, and quick. The operation on that snap holding kick was immediate. It tweaked inside the right upright to make it a 2-score game.
Ryan Day watching with his eyes wide on the near sideline, raised his arm in triumph. And now the Buckeyes are 26 seconds away from a national championship. And this magical season for Notre Dame is going to come up one victory shy of the first national championship for the Irish since 1988. So they have certainly won a lot of fans along the way. Be interesting to see what the immediate future is for Notre Dame. They're going to lose a lot of key players off this team. A lot of those players who came back for one more try at a national title. Fielding will kick off from left to right. And it's a touchback over the head of Jaden Harrison. To Ryan Day, who took a tremendous amount of heat after that loss to Michigan, is going to be a national championship winning coach. In his 6th year as head coach of the Buckeyes, and at age 45.
Good for him, too. I mean, in the transactional nature of college football now, after the disappointment that they experienced at the end of the regular season, to compartmentalize that disappointment and to use that and galvanize his roster, he deserves a ton of credit for how they've responded to the adversity.
Riley Leonard out of the gun. Throws a short pass behind the line of scrimmage, and Jeremiah Love is stacked up. That might be the last play of the game. Tyleek Williams was there for a 2-yard loss. Notre Dame trying to snap it one more time. Love ineffective tonight. 5 seconds to go. They're chasing after Ryan Day. Just threw his headset high in the air. They're trying to get him with a Gatorade bucket. Here's the last snap, barring a penalty. Leonard rolls to his right, throws across the middle, caught by Greathouse, down at the 40-yard line. Ohio State has won the national championship. And a drenched Ryan Day and the jubilant Buckeyes are celebrating all over this field. As Day runs over to shake hands with Ohio State alum Marcus Freeman. The Buckeyes have won it 34-23 and a deserving national champion. They're the best team. Here's Katie George.
Thanks, John. I'm with Ohio State running back Quinshon Junkins. Quinshon, you're a national...
Unbelievable. I mean, it's more than what you can imagine when you say you want to be a national champion and get to experience this today. It's been truly amazing.
100 yards rushing, you account for 3 touchdowns for this team tonight. What can you say about your play and the overall execution this team laid on the line?
That's all thanks to my teammates. I couldn't do it without them. Those guys up front, they paved the way for me the whole game, and they've been special this whole season. I really appreciate them.
When you decided to transfer from Ole Miss to Ohio State, why did you think this program, this team, was capable of winning a national championship?
When you transfer to a school like Ohio State, where it's a standard, you want to go a place where you can win and be somewhere where so many impactful players, and that was the best spot for me, so I'm super happy to be here today.
Quinshon, after how things ended in the regular season, what changed for you guys as a team to be able to go on this playoff run and ultimately capture the title?
I don't think anything changed as far as our mentality, but I would say more so just how we view things, and you know, we know how close we are as a team, and we wanted to win and play with each other longer, so that's what we did.
What impresses you about the way that Will Howard is able to play?
Has so much resilience. He's a great quarterback. He can run, he can throw the ball, and he's a great player overall, and I'm super proud of how he played this season.
Lastly, there were some ups and downs this season, no doubt. How pivotal was Ryan Day's leadership throughout it all?
I think Coach Day has great leadership. All the guys in the locker room, we all follow him. He's been tremendous as far as motivating us, being a great players coach, and just keeping us motivated throughout the season. He did a great job at that.
Quinshon, you ran your way to a national title. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
John?
Yeah, Katie, great questions. He's the first player with 100 yards rushing, 2 rushing touchdowns, and 1 receiving touchdown ever in a BCS or College Football Playoff National Championship game. Again, that dates back to 1998. Made history, still might not be the offensive MVP. That could very well be Will Howard. Celebration continues all over the field. So much history made by Ohio State tonight, including the school record 14th win of the season. Have I mentioned they play more games than they used to? But still, the great accomplishment, 7th national title in school history, back-to-back for the Big Ten for the first time since 1940, 41, and 42, and Minnesota won twice, and Ohio State won the 3rd. And
playoffs? We're talking about playoffs? Yeah, you bet we are. Get in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Scoring touchdowns is key to winning in the playoffs, and you can score big by betting on them at DraftKings, the #1 place to bet touchdowns. Ready to place your first bet? Try betting on something simple, like a player to score 6. Go to the DraftKings Sportsbook app and make your pick. New DraftKings customers can bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code WHSQ. That's code WHSQ for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 21 and over. New York only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Defy expectations with Optimum Fiber and get our best internet at our best price, starting at just $40 a month. Plus, enjoy a 5-year price lock and a $400 prepaid MasterCard on us with faster speeds. Opt in to Optimum. Call 888-4OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com today. For new residential customers, price effect, auto pay and paperless bill discount, price lock and prepaid card require 8 gig internet. Wi-Fi speeds may vary. 90 days continuous service required for prepaid card. Additional terms apply. Optimum.com for details.
Dave Rothenberg here to tell you about my friends at Bathfitter. Now, they converted my kid's bathtub to a shower, did a phenomenal job, customized just like we wanted with only one expert installer in the house. The process was so easy. There's no demo, no mess. Bathfitter is a very high-quality, permanent solution with a full lifetime guarantee. 3+ million happy customers like me and my wife, and lock in 2024 pricing and get 0% interest for 30 months. So start designing your bath today like we did at BathfitterDesign.com. There's only one Bathfitter.
Healthier starts here with Get Covered New Jersey. Open enrollment is happening now. If you need health insurance, get quality, affordable coverage with plan options that fit your life and your budget. 9 in 10 get financial help, and many pay $10 a month or less. All plans provide free preventive care, coverage for prescriptions, emergency services, and more. Enroll by January 31st at getcovered.nj.gov.
Once upon a time, there was an SUV where everything for every passenger feels just right. Not too loud or too quiet. Introducing the all-new 3-row Infiniti QX80 with individual audio zones that isolates phone calls to the driver's seat. Discover every just right feature in the all-new QX80 at InfinityUSA.com. Available feature. Cannot buffer all interior sound. See owner's manual for details.
The New York Knicks season is underway, and Knicks fans are mobilizing at the world's most famous arena. With all the work the Knicks have put in this season, every game is full of must-see moments.
It's the three. Karl Anthony down.
Don't miss a minute of the action and get tickets at Knicks.com today.
And, I think that, if it was a different group of guys, man, they may have crumbled under that. And we just have such a strong foundation, such a strong brotherhood, man. I'm just so glad I've decided to become a Buckeye.
Speaking of adversity, you obviously know the standard that's set being the starting quarterback at Ohio State. There's also a lot that goes into being the head coach of Ohio State. What can you say about the way that Ryan Day has handled himself and the leadership he's shown throughout the season?
I owe my life to that man. He gave me a chance, and when not a lot of people wanted to give me one. And he bet on me, and I told him, I said, you're not going to regret this. And man, it's just so sweet to be able to get this done for him and for all these guys that have been here through some tough times. To come out on top like this, to end it, man, is just it's poetic, and it's just surreal.
Congratulations, Will.
Thank you so much. Go Bucs.
Ian?
Yep, I got Jack Sawyer here. Jack, you came back for this moment. You could have gone to the pros. You told me at the Rose Bowl, this is why you came back. What's this mean to you right now?
It means everything to me. I mean, God is so great. All the ups and downs we went through as a team and as a brotherhood, we stuck together and kept fighting, and I'm just so thankful he blessed us with this opportunity. And, man, it just feels so great to be with these guys right now in this moment. And for Coach Day and his family, I mean, this means the world to all of us.
Elaborate more on that one. You told me at the Rose Bowl, this isn't just for you or also the guy next to you, it's for your head coach. What's this mean for you to win this title for him?
I mean, it's what we do it for. The locker room is so tight-knit, and we're all doing it for each other, but, you know, we knew we were doing it for the man in charge as well, who loves us and gives us everything we need to be successful. And he had a couple of tough losses. We did as a family, and, you know, we kept getting up and fighting, and the stuff he had to go through. And now what are they going to say now? He's a national champion, the best coach in America.
What is something about this team that America needs to know about?
We love each other more than anything, and we'd all die for each other.
Hey, you know what? You're a national champion. Congratulations. Sean?
Yeah, Ian, and those words that Sawyer just spoke really amplified by the pictures that we're watching on ESPN of the celebration on the sideline. Ryan Day now hugging his family. As the final seconds were ticking off, he went sprinting down the sideline. He was taking his headset off and the pack that it was attached to, and he flung it through the air behind their bench, almost as if he was getting rid of all of the negativity and all the criticism, and kind of a, hey, you know, take all this negativity and throw it away. I'm a national championship coach. And the way that they have responded to him in this celebration, you see how much it meant to the players to win this in large part for him.
For him. He took a lot of heat. We took a lot of heat. They said he first. They wanted this for Ryan Day, and I think, look, we love our coaches. In many cases, they're like father figures to all of us, and to have had the experience to play for Nick Saban, and for these guys to have had the experience to play for Ryan Day, that relationship is unique and special. And to be able to achieve a championship and to bring that home, not just for your coach, but for your teammates, but for your state, is something that is hard to totally wrap your head around in this moment for these guys. But they have got to be so proud of what they've accomplished.
And Will Howard said, "Oh, my lifetime," and Will Howard certainly delivered for the coach. He came into tonight's game with his completion percentage for the season, 72.6%. Best in single-season Ohio State history and best career percentage. And he even bettered that tonight with a 17 for 21 for 231 and 2 touchdowns. And his performance running the ball as well for 57 yards on 16 carries. I think this first year, the 12-team playoff's been an enormous hit. I think the best team won. Maybe there'll be a couple of tweaks going forward. I personally would be in favor of just seeding the 12 teams that make it 1 through 12. Don't necessarily give the automatic bye to the conference champions, or give it to the 4 best teams. But I hope they don't change anything else. And even if they do that, I think it would be fine if they came back with this exact same setup next year.
Look, the goal of the playoff is to crown a worthy champion. And in the 4-team edition, Ohio State and Notre Dame, their counterpart tonight, would have been left out. So what does it mean now to see a team that had fallen on some hard times at times this year to rally and be their best self down the stretch? This is why the 12-team playoff is in existence, because it's more than just 1 or 2 performances throughout the year. It's about collectively crowning the best team, and that's the Ohio State Buckeyes here in 2024.
And before we say goodbye, a tip of the cap as well to Notre Dame.
Yes.
As we said earlier, we've spent a lot of time around them over the last month. Did their 3 wins in this playoff. The future is very bright. They have the right man at the helm in Marcus Freeman. There's no question about that. And with that loss to Northern Illinois, they put themselves in a position where they had to win every game the rest of the year to get into the playoffs. Marcus himself and the team silenced a lot of doubters. They should be very proud. They were not the most talented team here tonight. I think they got the most out of what they had because they were a true team.
They were, and I think considering some of the pieces they were without tonight, you're never going to make an excuse under any circumstances, but to know that they were in this situation, down 1 score in the 4th quarter to a team with that much talent, given the personnel that was unavailable to them, is remarkable. So Marcus Freeman and company, they're just getting started. They'll be back in this situation at some point here very soon again.
Partner, enjoy being with you all season long on TV, and it's always an annual treat for us to come over here and work with the great people on ESPN Radio to call the national championship game. Final score once again is Ohio State 34 and Notre Dame 23. Pleasure as well to work with Katie George and Ian Fitzsimmons for all 4 of us, along with our producer John Medani, and special thanks to the greatest spotter in football, Zach Patrazone, and the equally great statistician Mike Swanson for putting up with us all year long. Never mind making us look better than we actually are. Engineers Dave Sniff and Al Rosenberg. I'm Sean McDonough. saying so long from Atlanta. Now here's Kevin Winter in the studio with the postgame show.
Sean McDonough, Greg McElroy, Katie George, and Ian Fitzsimmons and the entire crew on site in Atlanta. Great job by you. Coming up next to the College Football Live postgame show. I'll give you the highlights of how Ohio State won their 7th national championship in school history. It looked like a runaway. Notre Dame made it really interesting. And then one massive play sealed it for the Buckeyes. All that's coming up next. This is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Timeout. Your body goals don't have an off season. GNC is ready to help you get a stronger start on the new year with help building more muscle and proven weight loss support. Need a boost? We're ready with GNC vitamins for your longest winter days. Want the best energy drinks? They're at GNC. Never tried creatine before? Get ready to be amazed. GNC coaches are ready to help you in stores everywhere, and you can shop our full collection of flavors and online exclusives at GNC.com. GNC, live well.
Harry Douglas here. Say goodbye to bulky, clunky shavers that clutter your bathroom. Not only do you get an incredible shave, Panasonic's Palm Razor has a sleek, elegant design that adds a touch of sophistication to your bathroom. It also conveniently charges with a USB cord. Visit shop.panasonic.com/sports to shop for the Palm Razor. Use promo code Harry for 10% off exclusively for ESPN Radio listeners. That's shop.panasonic.com/sports, promo code Harry.
Progressive knows not all rides are smooth. Meet Sarah. She loves her motorcycle. What she doesn't love is when it suddenly rains. As she sits underneath a bridge waiting for it to stop, she grows quite fond of the graffiti on the overpass. She really likes the one with John Hart's Claire and wonders if they're still together. Not every ride is smooth, but Progressive has your back. Get an online quote in as little as 3 minutes and see if you can save with America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in D.C.
Stop the Sherwin-Williams winter sale and get 30% off paints and stains January 17th through the 27th. With prices starting at $34.29, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your bedroom, living room, or home office, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
That's the ease at which you get information. You want it, you get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic and still using finger sticks to read your blood sugar, what are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose, US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696 and we'll give you a free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696 today. That's 888-665-0696 and manage your diabetes as easy as...
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step Walk-In Tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-731-4558 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-731-4558 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-731-4558 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
I'm Kevin Winter with the College Football Live postgame show. They've been playing college football for over 150 years. For the first time ever to decide a national champion, we went to a 12-team playoff this year. Our game flow between Ohio State and Notre Dame brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle motorcycle, RV, and boat insurance. Visit Progressive.com. The Irish came into this game as 8.5 or 9-point underdogs. Many thought this could be an Ohio State rout. The Irish got the ball first, and what they did on that opening drive is what stuff is made of legends, especially if you want to pull off an upset.
First and goal, Notre Dame. 5:23 to go in the quarter. In motion, Bo Collins. Direct snap. Leonard walks in for a touchdown untouched. Off left tackle. What a drive by Notre Dame. And Riley Leonard, the rushing touchdown, his 17th of the season.
Step inside an Infiniti QX60 and relax in uninterrupted comfort. Leave schedules, appointments, and meetings behind. That can definitely wait. Just turn on the available massage seats and unwind for just a little longer. Until you feel infinitely you. Discover more about the Infiniti QX60 crossover at InfinityUSA.com.
The New York Rangers, an unmatched atmosphere, the world's most famous arena. What more could you ask for? Hockey is happening in MSG, and we're counting on the biggest blue shirt fans to pack the stands and protect home ice. Be there for the season's most exciting matchups as New York's team puts in the work with 18,000 Garden faithful behind the boards. Don't miss out on any of the action by getting your tickets at NewYorkrangers.com/TIX today.
Altice and Optimum have dramatically raised their prices. Now they've dropped MSG networks and the Knicks, Rangers, Devils, and Islanders. Charging you so much more and giving you less? Not Optimum. Drop Optimum today. Call 844-4KEEP-MSG or visit keepmsg.com.
New York Presbyterian gives you the healthcare choices you want, like over 450 locations in Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, and Westchester. Virtual care that lets you connect with us digitally. World-class doctors from Columbia and Weill Cornell Medicine, and Health Matters, an online source for the latest health and wellness topics and tips. Experience extraordinary healthcare when and where you need it. Stay amazing. New York Presbyterian. Restrictions apply.
Playoffs? We're talking about playoffs? Yeah, you bet we are. Get in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Scoring touchdowns is key to winning in the playoffs, and you can score big by betting on them at DraftKings, the #1 place to bet touchdowns. Ready to place your first bet? Try betting on something simple, like a player to score 6. Go to the DraftKings Sportsbook app and make your pick. New DraftKings customers can bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code WHSQ. That's code WHSQ for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 21 and over. New York only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Each bottle of High West award-winning whiskey is thoughtfully sourced, distinctly blended, and proudly made for whiskey lovers who are willing to go beyond the beaten path. The West is yours. Sip responsibly. Whiskey 40 to 50% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2024. High West Distillery, Park City, Utah.
Sends out the punt unit. This was a bit of a head-scratcher.
A short snap at Steve Angeli is on the field. He throws incomplete. They had a fake on. You weren't surprised by that. They faked with great regularity. They brought Steve Angeli, the backup quarterback, in as the protector snapped it directly to him. He threw short of Jordan Faison in the right flat. And the fake failed. And it'll be a takeover on downs for Ohio State.
And the Ohio State Buckeyes, for stopping that, are defenders of the game, brought to you by Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Ohio State converts that into a field goal. So at the 7:52 mark of the third quarter, it is 31-7. Looks like ball game, right? Give Notre Dame credit. They got a Riley Leonard 34-yard touchdown pass and 2-point conversion to close out the third. In the fourth, they get down to the scoring range again. Marcus Freeman, down by 16 points, opts for a field goal attempt. Doink. With 9 minutes to go. Manning, another head-scratching move. But the defense holds again. How does Notre Dame respond?
Third down and 9. Shotgun snap. They throw it deep down the field for Greathouse. A lot of fans. Hand fighting. There's a flag down. He caught the ball. Touchdown. Greathouse with Jordan Hancock. Draped all over him. I believe Hancock was going to be called for pass interference. And Greathouse still made the catch.
It was DPI on the Ohio State defender. Need the 2-point conversion.
Leonard goes under center. Price is the running back. They flip it to Faison. Faison's going to throw a pass, and they get the 2 in the back of the end zone. Bo Collins, they ran a reverse. They had Faison lined up to their left, Notre Dame's left. They started a running play to the left, and then Faison going back to the right. Took a flip and threw it to a wide-open Bo Collins in the back of the end zone, and they get their second 2-point conversion, and it's a 1-score game.
Remember Philly, when the Eagles beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl? This is like Irish. A little bit of version of that. We got a 1-possession game. However, Ohio State had an answer. In their own territory. The biggest play of the day.
Out of the gun, Howard, a Notre Dame blitz, a deep throw, near side. Jeremiah Smith has it inside the 30 and taken down by Christian Gray at the 9-yard line. They threw it deep to their best player in single coverage with Christian Gray, and it goes for 57 yards.
On the day, Jeremiah Smith, 5 receptions, 88 yards. That was his only catch of the second half. When they needed it the most, the Buckeyes got it. They were pretty much able to run the clock out. You get down to 30 seconds to go.
This goes certainly to cement the national championship for Ohio State. Snap and hold are good. Fielding kick is good. Right down the middle. And the Buckeyes lead 34-23 with 26 seconds to go. And now they're celebrating in earnest on the Ohio State sideline.
34-23 would be your final. Ohio State knocks off Notre Dame, and the Buckeyes claim their 7th national title in program history, and they tie a school record with their 14th win of the season. I'm Kevin Winter. This is college football's national championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Cheers. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football. It's a pepper thing.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
In SEC country, the key to our confidence comes from having a goal and knowing just how we're going to get there. So in these pivotal moments, we come together for inspiration and a plan. Financial confidence in SEC country works that way too, when you and your banker get together to create your personal Regions Greenprint plan.
I think that'll really work.
Thanks.
So let's huddle up, because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
This college football moment is brought to you by ServPro.
College football teams have moments they recover from and made it like it never even happened. Like when the University of Houston trailed by 25 points in the fourth quarter of the 2015 Armed Forces Bowl. The Cougars recovered 2 onside kicks and converted a 2-point conversion with 59 seconds left to secure the improbable 35-34 victory.
Houston stages a comeback for the ages.
lunges.
Serve Pro, like it never even happened.
With Eckrich, the official smoked sausage and deli meat of the college football playoff, it's super easy to score big flavor, even when you have no time between the laundry, your laundry list of responsibilities, and kickoff. You're still ready to go with perfectly seasoned smoked sausage you heat up and eat up. Whether it's Grandpa's famous chili dogs or your famous almost forgot the potluck deli sliders, Eckrich makes every game day taste and feel like a win. For extra delicious game days, just add Eckrich.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. That's 2,000 children every single day. It's a heart-wrenching reality that we can no longer ignore. Find the Children is a non-profit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted vehicle, running or not. Call 1-800-294-0222. We guarantee that you will receive the maximum tax deduction. We provide fast, free pickup with 24-hour response. Call 1-800-294-0222. Find the Children provides crucial resources to help find missing children and educational materials to teach kids how to recognize and avoid predators. Our recovery programs have a proven track record of reuniting kids with their families. It's time to act. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Help us build a world where every child is safe. Pick up the phone and call 1-800-294-0222. Together, we can bring these kids home safely. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
Is the College Football Playoff National Championship, presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
5 seconds to go. They're chasing after Ryan Day, just threw his headset high in the air. They're trying to get him with a Gatorade bucket. Here's the last snap, barring a penalty. Leonard rolls to his right, throws across the middle, caught by Greathouse, down at the 40-yard line. Ohio State has won the national championship. And a drenched Ryan Day and the jubilant Buckeyes are celebrating all over this field.
Final score tonight in Atlanta, 34-23. The Buckeyes win. It's our golden moment of the week, brought to you by Robinhood. Get a 3% IRA match, only $5 a month. Ohio State led 31-7 in the third quarter. Notre Dame put on a frantic comeback. They were down by 8, but then Will Howard found Jeremiah Smith with just under 2 minutes to go, and that pretty much sealed the deal. Buckeyes had a field goal, which was significant to many of you. The line of this game closed at 8.5 or 9 at ESPN Bet. So take it with what it is, but the Buckeyes secured national championship number 7. Hey, you know what time it is? It's time for a fresh approach to dog food, and that's where the Farmer's Dog comes in. Developed by board-certified nutritionists, the Farmer's Dog is human-grade dog food that's made with real meat and veggies and gently cooked to preserve nutrients. And the pre-portioned packs make it simple to serve. Get a 50% off your first fresh box of healthy food at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. Plus, get free shipping. Just go to thefarmersdog.com/trial50 to get 50% off. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50. The loss for Notre Dame tonight snapped a 13-game winning streak. Their only other loss of the season is back on September 7th when they fell to Northern Illinois. Marcus Freeman, the Irish head coach, is at the podium in Atlanta.
Obviously, tough moment, tough outcome. There's reasons why we didn't get the outcome we wanted. Credit to Ohio State and their ability to execute and on both sides of the ball. And, obviously the special teams, they made a field goal that mattered at the end of the game. And so, we obviously didn't play the way we needed to get the outcome we want. But as I said to the guys in the locker room, there's not many words to say when everybody's hurting. I'm just proud of them. I'm proud of what they've done. I'm proud of who they are, the way they represent themselves, and it's just an honor to be on this journey with them. There's going to be a lot of guys, seniors, that this was their final game with Notre Dame football, but they've left this place a better place. And
very grateful to be on the journey with them. So,
again, Jack, come on up and join us. We'll go ahead and start our questions. Please let us get you a mic, and we'll take as many as we can. We're going to start right over here in the third row, slightly off to our left.
Coach, to your left, their ability to slow Riley Leonard's the Riley Leonard-led running game after that first drive, were there adjustments they made? Was there something you guys could do to counter that?
No, we couldn't run Riley every play. It's not right for Riley, and it's not going to sustain the success we needed offensively. And, we ran him a whole bunch that first series, and you look at the second series, we had 2 penalties, which ended up forcing us to punt. And in the third series, we had the miscommunication with the muff snap, and that's the end of the half. And so I think more than anything, it was 2 series after the first one. We didn't execute, and we had some self-inflicted wound that we have to clean up. Second half, we drove the ball. I thought we did a good job, with some tough situations. But we can't run Riley every single play, and that's not what the formula for success is.
And follow-up, Jaden Greathouse's last 2 games, he's shown great growth from the regular season. What did you find in him, and what did Riley find in him in the second half?
I think there was a confidence and connection between Riley and him. But as I said this before, production doesn't always reflect performance. It doesn't. Production is something that is a result of doing your job and the quarterback making a decision to throw you the ball. And the offensive play that calls for it. But JG has been playing great all season long. Now just he's having some production to go along with how he's been playing.
Marcus Freeman, the head coach of Notre Dame, which falls short of an attempt to snap that national championship drought. They have not won one since 1988. They played for the BCS title back in the 2012 season, the 2013 Orange Bowl. However, they fell short there. They fell short again tonight. 34-23 is your final. Ohio State wins it. And they capture national championship number 7 in their program's history. Just for the record, to start next season, Texas is your betting favorite at plus 450 on ESPN Bet to win next year's national title. Ohio State is your second favorite at plus 500. And wouldn't you know it, on Saturday, August 30th, Texas will visit Ohio State. The top 2 betting favorites will open next year's college football season. August can't come soon enough. For all of us, we thank you for listening to the College Football Playoff National Championship game presented by AT&T on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. Ohio State wins it.